Hey everybody, welcome. I'm gonna might as well go now. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode and I need to change this.
Hey, welcome. I might as well go now.
Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. Crap. Yep, look at that. We're already messing up already. So this is episode 118. Change my screen here while I work on something. So basically, it's 118. I'm going to be working on a couple things. I need to go back through some of the CMFs that somebody wants some. So I'm looking for certain ones for them. And then I'm also going to probably work on renovating Hope Castle. So obviously, these are the old stems, and this is the only piece left from the old stems. This is the new stem. The new stem actually I worked on last week. So you can kind of see here if I do this. You can kind of see the size difference. So put the camera there, so you can kind of see it's a little. The new one's a little bit narrower. So I've got a bunch of the clovers done. So I might mess with that a little bit tonight. So, but I'm in the process of taking apart a lot of the modules for Hope Castle. I actually have I'm getting my bags of clear plates ready to start building again. The other day I was counting the white plates from the top of the mills plates. These are like 2-gallon bags. So that's about 1,500 of 4x6 white plates. So that was all on the top of all the mills plates. So, but yeah, invites went out. So we'll see who shows up. I was over there watching M&R. He was opening some of the 501st battle packs. So I figured I'd do that. And then obviously, I have one of my screens, and I need to edit this because actually, this is, let's see here. Actually, let's do this. Whoops, did that wrong. So it'll be. I guess we'll see who comes on tonight. So, but in the meantime, I'm kind of just. So we'll just kind of see who shows up. Other than that, I'm probably going to work on some stuff. I might just work on, until I get some people in here, I'm probably going to work on tearing apart the castle. So not quite as exciting as it can be. Guess I'll wait and see who shows up. It's kind of one of those things where I might as well take apart stuff. This is the true way to do a mock. Is if you've got one and then you're kind of working at trying to, maybe wanting to make a renovation to it, but you're, afraid of whether or not you'll be able to fix it. Once you start destroying it, then you are forced to finish it. And so that's kind of where I'm at right now, because all the mills plates have been destroyed with the exception of the clover, but the stems for the clover are destroyed. So in the end, the base I need to probably work on. And so it's kind of those things where I've kind of forced myself into this major renovation. I've been posting some pictures. Actually, I probably should add that to my description to my Instagram. I've been posting some pictures of stuff that I've been doing with that. And so basically, the goal is to get the castle up in the air a little bit more, get it a little higher, get it more on like an iceberg type setup, more of a snow. The ultimate goal will be obviously in the walls, because I'm going to have to be rebuilding a lot of walls. I'm going to try and use a lot more white down on the bottom of the walls here, so that it looks like it's actually in the snow. So that'll be one of the things, because all my walls end up dropping into a recessed area. That's why they sit on tiles and they just drop into the setup, and when they drop in there, they just rest in there. So the goal will be use a little bit more white also, which will also save plates. So but that's kind of how it is. And so, I mean, it's a major project, a major overhaul. Obviously, some wall sections have been being taken apart also to force me to do more. The goal, obviously, is any wall sections like this will need the doors. We'll have to have the doorways, and actually, so we'll have to look like this. So the goal is to have everything, all have the entryways, and then I might rebuild a lot of them because I might get rid of the bunks that are actually attached. We'll see. The goal is, obviously to make sure that I have, because there's so many figures to set up. Anybody who's got big Army displays will tell you, they take, hours upon hours for setup. And so the less, and if you go to the big conventions like Brick World and stuff like that, Brick Fair, BrickCon, you don't want to spend all your time setting up, before the public days. You want to make sure you're actually getting a chance to do workshops, presentations, all that stuff. I would like to do, since we obviously have a break before next year, I'd like to do the building with cloth again this next year, Brick World. And so that'll be kind of one of my goals to do. I'm actually going to try and get some more capes and stuff built. I took all my capes off all my ice bears, so that's been done also. They are capeless, just for the simple fact that some were starting to look kind of shoddy. That they've been thrown into the ice bears have been thrown into bags after shows, so most of them are all going to be, pretty much like this. Some of them are going to still be armed; they just won't have their. And so basically, like some of them, even like these guys, I picked up some crutches from Brick. I think it was Brick Warriors, maybe. I think is where I got those. And so I bought a bunch of crutches. So we're going to have obviously the Walking Wounded. These are glow in the dark. So I'll actually see how those. The goal is to kind of add some nice. Hey, Brick Orphanage, welcome. The goal is to kind of have some hidden gems in the glow in the dark at Brick World and stuff. So I went for a drive this afternoon. Oh, you know what? I do have one thing to open too. I hope I brought it with me. I will be opening up something for Mr. Hinkle. I went on the hunt the other day and did find some stuff. So I'm hoping Kevin jumps in so he can see me, because I know everybody loves to do, bag unveiling. I found a bunch of the Mario blind bags for Kevin. I'll see. I don't know. I've seen the starter sets at like 3 of the stores I've been at within the last few days, and I like video games, but I've never been really a Super Mario guy. So, I don't know if I want to pick that up or not. Obviously, it sounds like there's a lot of already mocks being designed already around it. So, or, custom levels. I've seen a few of them floating out there. So, I think Jesse's Brick Galaxy, was one. I think he created one recently. I think I saw that on Instagram or whatnot. So, one of those things where, oh, look at that. Hey, Lego, how are we tonight?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Let's see, I'm looking for the best view. I'll do that. So, I don't know, what's this? What's this? I don't know what that is. It's kind of neat, too. So, what are you working on tonight? Anything special and exciting?
Nope.
Well, I did bring my 2 boxes of figs over there, so I'll probably end up having to go through those at some point tonight. I was kind of waiting just for more people to show up before I start doing all that stuff. That's why I was just working on dismantling more of Hope Castle. So, obviously, that's why I brought them, so I can go through those and at least dig for the series that I need to go through and see, what I have that I need. So
Yeah.
just because it's one of those things where there's just I have too many obviously, so it kind of gets kind of crazy. So, and I was working on for a while there, and then I took a break, and as I headed into like one of the events for my nephew here, I actually just kind of ended up I took everything back to storage, so it kind of sidelined that a little bit. So storage lately hasn't been super enjoyable. It's just kind of been too. I mean, obviously, I'll have to look forward to being out there a little bit more this winter. So, hey, Brickish, welcome. So, hey, 80s, welcome. Popped in before going to sleep. Well, thanks for popping in. We are, just gonna do some building and debuilding and whatnot tonight. So I guess we'll see what happens, but not sure. It's obviously Friday night, so I guess we'll see where everybody's at some point. Hopefully people will pop in. I did watch a little bit of Iceberg the other night. He was streaming, I think was it Jesse? He was streaming with somebody. Maybe it wasn't Jesse. He was streaming the other night. I watched a little bit of him. Watched a little bit of Hoosier. There's so many people streaming, so it's things where you just kind of jump around a little bit. So this might be a good spot to stop before the thing falls apart anymore. Just gotta find a bag to dump this in. Didn't think this was a big one, but I guess it's going in here. Rickish, I can't sleep. It's too hot. Yeah, that's not good. Might be trying some stuff over the next couple days. I picked up some stuff. I might be experimenting with a couple things that might make a few of the AFOLs squeamish. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let's see. I got to dig up that email. Dig up that email real quick here. Work. Oh, and I picked up some cheese. I don't know if anybody saw that on my Instagram. I picked up some cheese today when I was driving around. A nice, big, round cheese. Actually, those are sliced, but I had to use the mini paper scales. The Lawn Gnome Series 4. Series 3. 2. I'm trying to remember what all the colors were of all the different series of games. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, look at that. It's the World of Wagner's.
Welcome to the world of Wagner's.
What's happening in the world of Wagner's?
All sorts of things.
All sorts of things. Oh.
Yeah, mostly not Lego related and mostly not necessarily for the gooder.
Gooder? That's a word I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, just because it's wrong English doesn't mean it's wrong. Well, maybe it does, but anyways.
Maybe it's the lazy man Friday night English. Maybe perhaps.
No, that was intentionally incorrect English. No.
Oh, okay. Deliberate wasn't.
Yeah, deliberate.
Not lazy, just deliberate. Okay.
Yes, it was deliberate, not lazy.
That sounds like the Wagner I know.
Yeah, I have a tendency to use things incorrectly to prove a point or to try to be funny. So.
Or to grab someone's attention, perhaps, maybe too.
Perhaps. I may have been guilty of that from time to time.
I'm just gonna open these bad boys up. I wish I had my scissors, but they're all at storage.
Lego,
my Lego. So
yeah, Homer Simpson of Lego broadcasters.
Really?
No, I'm saying Lego sounds like a Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah. Lego. Let's see. What was that from Series 4? The Lawn Gnome. Well, I do see a bag that says gnome on it.
We're gonna leave them.
Plus, I picked up some of the Mario blind bags too, so I might be opening some of those too. Yeah. So look at that. This is mislabeled. It is not a lawn gnome, but it's a monster. Oh, it's a good thing I am not trusting my penmanship here. I might have to see. That's the other problem is I got to figure out where the ones are that supposedly I did open. Those are always fun. What you building there? What is that? Is that the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, I saw during the 72-hour stream when Nick was showing his city layout, I saw that he had like a built-up base for it, and I really like that idea. So I'm trying to build up a little base like the actual Statue of Liberty has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Another rocker. So, what's everybody in the chat working on? Anybody working on anything special tonight? Obviously, the goal here is to, listen, and hopefully we'll help you get through some of your tasks you're working on. Sorting, building, whatever. So, actually, you know what? I'm wondering if I even had, what that was probably the. I was wondering what table. I was looking at the table here, so I get a ground view of the bags, maybe. So, looks like I'm going to have a crap load of guitars, definitely. And maybe we'll do this. We'll do the old close up in the bag, which obviously people can't see. So, I did think it was kind of nice. I did because I was watching M&R, and because he was focusing something he was building, and it was pretty cool because it focused really well. Sounds like he's actually using an actual camera instead of a web camera, which is actually kind of interesting. So. Vintage space out of parts bins. Yeah, see, the lucky thing with all my 80s space stuff is most of that stuff is all in one bin somewhere in my storage. All the stuff from when I was a kid. I did have some little like checkbook boxes, the old ones that they used to pass out back in the day, little cardboard ones, and those guys have some of the specialty pieces like the weapons and some of the translucent pieces and stuff like that. And so some of that stuff is already kind of separated, but for the most part, it's all just in a bin, getting all scratched together. Oh, look at that. There's a Viking. Not come across the one we're looking for yet. And these all got tags, which doesn't really matter too much. What's wild is I think one of these was the one that I think. Which was the one that had the elf? Was that 3?
3.
Yeah. See, it looks like 4. I ended up grabbing a bunch of the Vikings that look.
That looks like. Does that have the werewolf in it and the musketeer?
And the monster, yeah.
I think that's 4. The werewolf was nice enough to provide the new ears for other elves with brown hair. At least that's how I used them.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I ever really, I don't know which series I really started to get into. Looks like 4 I got a bunch.
The Series 3 Elf is what brought me into the CMFs. Because I got 30 of those. And I think I got like 4 or 5 of Series 2 and 1 of Series 1, so.
I mean, I can't remember. I mean, I know. When did they come out? What year did they come out? 2000?
They just had their 10th year anniversary, so.
2010?
I think.
Yeah, so I probably would have known Taylor at that point, so I was probably buying some stuff. I know I was buying series for him, I know, and so I don't remember what series we started with, but I was buying him a full set, and so that was one of those things. I think that's where I started really kind of getting into him, was because he was collecting them, and so I was going to buy a whole set for him anyways, and that's kind of where I started practicing the art of feeling all the minifigs, because if I'm going to get a whole set for him, I might as well learn how to feel it, so I end up with a lot of extras. And so,
yeah, I was working at Half Price Books at the time, because it was the one on the north side of Milwaukee, and it was located right by a Toys R Us, so it was convenient.
I think it's time for a new razor blade. This one's not very sharp.
Are you shaving right now?
No, new razor blade for my actual flip razor that I've got for my pocket. I can't remember where the blades are at. They're either in my car or they're in my backpack. They're somewhere. I know I saw them recently. That's the problem, is I won't be able to find them when I'm looking for it, but just kind of dull when it's cutting there. I mean, and I don't know where my scissors are at. I usually have a pair of scissors.
Yeah, I always use the scissors. I have a pocket knife with the scissors pretty much at all times.
Yeah, I just had my knife. I mean, the scissors I probably had floating around here, but I mean, I did a lot of cleaning, and my nephews were coming, and so a lot of stuff got moved. And
so when you clean, you have a harder time finding things then.
That's right, because I moved stuff around, and I don't know where I put it. My mom looked in the closet and says, "You just threw everything in here." And I'm like, "No, not really, but oh, look at this." Brian is here. Nice face, Brian. That's good. And he's got that unique shaven look tonight too. Yeah. Like he just woke up after sleeping all day, maybe.
What truck coming on?
No, actually, I haven't even had my nap today. So.
Oh, I didn't get mine either. I didn't get mine either. I went for a weird drive today, so I didn't get it. So.
I've got Brian Elzer here at the house. So
oh, nice.
And his wife are here for the weekend.
Oh.
But I'm trying out. I've got a new camera sitting on the computer. I bought it, sent it up to my dad. He doesn't have a camera on his computer, so made sure it works for it. Send it.
Yeah, I loaned one of mine to my dad.
Since we can finally get cameras on Amazon again now.
Yeah.
Price.
Yeah. Well, actually, I was watching M&R earlier, and he's actually just using a regular camera, like a Canon or something. The focus worked really good on it too, so kind of impressed.
All I need is a converter. I can use my HD video camera to hook up and run a camera. But I'm learning some new tricks. I'll show them off eventually.
Cool.
It's very nice quality and pretty decent sound too.
But I'm not. Yeah. So it sounds good, Kevin.
Yeah, it's a little tinny, but you can hear it well. It's picking up sounds well. Like
So-
I can hear the conversation in the background barely.
which is 30 feet away in another room.
Yeah. So,
Hang on a second. Hey, shut the fuck up!
well, it's not loud. It's just
I
barely.
just wanted to yell at him.
I mean, you should have warned us. Kevin could have put hands over his son's ears.
Oh, sorry, Kevin.
All right.
He's heard it before.
I'm sure as Mr. Wagner, sure as he drops mocks, I'm sure, his son hears worse. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not even. But see, I'm at the upstairs computer. I'm not even in the basement today.
Wow, no basement today, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see my new front door in the background.
A new front door.
Yeah. And the elliptical machine, and the treadmill, and the stack of boxes. And
I got a lot of these
my truck
hazmat.
hat. And
A lot of these hazmat guys. It looks like.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna have to have some toxic waste somewhere, I guess. In the castle somewhere, I guess. So it looks like Collector's building some classic space mocks for his 9 classic spacemen, which doesn't sound like he's got all of the spacemen. So what's Brian working on too? Anything? You working on anything or just?
I'm doing some updates to Jurassic Farm still.
Yeah.
And I've actually been developing a part. And I finally have some good prototypes that I'll be posting a picture of as soon as I get them mounted to something. I picked them up today. It's called a walking wedge.
Cool.
So it's basically a clear piece.
Ooh, clear.
Clear. See, I don't have any sitting here. Hang on
Okay.
a second. I can get one.
So, Mr. Wagner, are you sorting tonight?
Yeah, I picked up a phenomenal buy off Facebook, and it's better than my wildest dreams.
So-
was it up in your area, up in your neck of the woods, or do you have to drive?
Yep. It was a half hour away, so not far at all.
This is not the final. Boy, the camera doesn't focus that good up close.
No, if you put it in front of you, it might pick up that instead. Like, put it in front of your face. Come on. Maybe that'll work.
I usually like to cup it with my hand or something, block the rest of the view, but that's kind of one thing.
Yeah, it's a little better.
That's a little better. Yep.
So it's like a if I hold it right, a cut off cheese wedge. So the top of the cheese wedge is missing, and there's a stud on the front of it, and then the bottom's a little thicker than a cheese wedge. So it sticks up. So if you mount it onto a plate, you can then tile the plate around it, and then a minifig will stand on it and look, and his foot will just be touching. It'll just be touching like he's walking.
Is that like 3D printed or something?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, and anyway, and it's designed so that if you put another one then with a stud in between them, you can mount your minifig walking like that with two.
Oh, so it's
two of
not
these,
like
so
flat-footed.
it's a two-stud connection.
Nice.
And there's a really good chance your minifig will stay on during transport if you want it to. Then you don't have to set your minifigs up every time.
Hey, Chief.
Oh my gosh. Is that a cheese slope with a stud on it?
It's a little different than a cheese slope with a stud. It's extra tall at the bottom edge, and it's flattened off at the top edge. So it's a little different, but it's a similar part. So yes, but it has a stud on it. It's made just to stick stuff down at an angle like that.
That's the impossible piece I figured they'll never make. But so that's like who's doing that, Brian?
I've been working on it.
Oh, like a 3D printer?
Yeah, it's a 3D printed part. I've got connections with a place with a super duper 3D printer. So they get them with good resolution. They're nice, solid parts, and the bed on the printer is big enough to drop 500 of these things at once. So
Wow.
it's fairly cheap to get a bunch if I want to. So I think I'm gonna have them run like 1,000 of them for me.
Heck yeah.
And get them away to some people and see how they go over. You know.
Here you go, M Lego. Look what I found.
Ooh.
Yeah, the start of gnomes in Lego. That was pretty great too.
But that's my little project I've been working on, and this may very well become a part that Brickforge is selling if they decide to mold it. Because I've been working with Brickforge to get it done. Since I personally don't have the ability to CAD crap, I haven't learned that yet. It's on my list of things to do.
Yeah, CAD's could be time intensive.
But anyway,
Hey Jesse, how's it going? I see you built a new like custom level for the Super Mario. It looks like.
Yeah, this is what the Mario set should look like.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. I love those new coral pieces.
Yeah, you only get the one pipe piece over here, but in this underwater scene, it's green up here and silver up here. So I brick built one off for the top, and probably technically I need like a level of brick if you want to show like both worlds, I don't know, above and below water. It's the concept of like this could be kind of modular, and I could build the next one over here.
I was going to say, you just pick up your modular dimensions.
Yeah, the next one over has the platforms, so it'll have to have motion, pushing Mario as he swims across.
Well, are you going to make the squid swim then too? That you've got there?
I don't know. I thought static works because you could play Mario and push him down and then still do like coins. So I have them on a little hinge or whatever.
That's awesome.
That makes sense.
And the coins are like floating in the background.
What are the coral pieces come out of? They're in a polybag set, aren't they? That's out there now.
Yeah, the squid guy comes with one.
Okay.
So I have two squids.
But they're in store. They're in stores now.
Yeah, I saw them at Target.
At Target.
Yeah, and the coral pieces in other colors in the friend set since the beginning of this year, I think.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen it because I haven't gone shopping lately.
Yeah.
But hey, with AFOL Day tomorrow, I'm going to the store. Woohoo!
Oh, yep, that's right.
I don't know. I guess I'll switch since Jesse's here. I'll open up some of these guys since I came across some of these guys today.
You gotta
switch
pull.
Spotlight, yeah.
Yeah, I got a 10-pack of those, and I'm missing 3.
What are those guys? I don't even know.
These are just the extra guys, I guess, for the game or something. Whatever.
I didn't realize there was a pack like that out there. I'm out of touch right now, guys. Obviously, I forgot to shave and all this crap. Yeah, this non-event stuff. I mean, seriously, guys, for a guy that's used to 10, 12 events a year, this is, I mean, intensely 10 or 12 events, right? This is really depressing.
Yep.
It's taken a lot out of me, and I don't see an end to it anytime soon, which is not helpful.
Yeah, and the virtual events only fill so much of that gap.
Exactly. I mean, Indie Lug, we just canceled. We were supposed to have a food drive in 2 weeks, and we just pulled the plug on it today. And Brickell, Michigan's gotten canned, and Brickell, Fort Wayne's probably going to get canned, and I hope Brickell, Indianapolis can go off in November, but my hopes aren't up.
Yeah.
And then Brick Day is supposed to happen in November, and if I can get out to that, I'll go. But they're talking about canceling it now. So
I think everybody's writing off 2020.
Yep.
hit reset hopefully in 2021 and.
Well, I don't want to bring politics into this, but I'm fully convinced that it doesn't matter who wins the election in November. The cure to COVID is going to come out the following week.
Yeah,
That'll prove it's
it's just become such a political football that it's annoying. But such is life. None of us can control that crap.
Yep.
Just make the most of it. But yeah, no, this week actually I didn't even build anything. I've been sorting all week. I got some more stuff put away. It's been a beautiful week outside too, so I spent some time outside since it wasn't boiling hot outside for a while.
Got a duplicate.
Painted my patio furniture because that seemed like the thing to do at the time.
Nice. Yeah, it's the summer to do outdoor activities and work around the yard.
Yeah.
project.
Yeah, but definitely feeling disconnected. Glad Elzer's up here for the weekend. It's his birthday tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So that'll be
And
fun.
where is he from originally?
Brian actually is from Indianapolis, but he
Yeah,
lives in
okay.
Cincinnati now.
Where is he now?
Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Hey, wrap this. We're all doing pretty good, I guess. Considering.
Tap on fire a little bit.
Hey, dude.
Butt chop.
I guess, hey, butt chop.
Who was here?
Does this sound like I'm yelling at all, guys?
Can you come on here, please?
Hoosier.
Don't
That's
let
Bill.
that
And Judith. Did I say that? Is there two? There's Judith of Judas and Dude Jude in here. What's going on? Raptus.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That piece is kind of neat. Like it looks like almost like a dice type kind of thing. The top of a. That's kind of neat. That piece there.
Oh, nice. What is that for?
That's for one of them. I don't know which one it
Can you
is.
see the top, or show the top again closer up? Are those 4 studs on the top, or just a
Yeah,
hole?
4 studs recessed. Yeah, 4 studs
Oh.
recessed.
Interesting.
So that's the bottom. So it's kind of
Shell? Yeah.
yeah.
Get
Kinda
6
neat.
of those, you can make a nice looking ball of some
Yeah.
sort.
Yeah.
Gotta make them spinning around when you pop them over and spin them.
Spin my balls. What? Oh,
Oh yeah, the starter sets I've seen all over the place at the stores, the WalMarts I've been hitting, like not in Madison, but a ways away. So I just
that's Reed, I'm sorry.
the starter set for the Super Mario.
That's what you're playing with right there.
Well, I'm playing with like the blind bag things.
Okay.
There's one
So
in
the
red.
starter set's what the actual TV? What Jesse just put up on the table?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he's got the
No.
NIS.
Butch up, are you coming yet?
That's the starter set, Jesse. The little box in front.
This
No,
is
the starter set.
Bowser's
I didn't
Castle.
realize there were a whole bunch of Mario sets. I thought it was just the one.
No, there's
No, there's like 12 or 15.
Oh wow.
Bowser's Castle. You have to get. It says on the back. This set right here.
Yeah, it's a $60 starter. It's the only thing Mario comes in.
Whatever expansion pack is there.
Okay. All right.
You
that
have
makes
to have
sense.
that one first.
All right.
it's got like
I was never into Super Mario. I was a little too old for that.
it's
So it
what
never was one of my things.
yeah the electronic there's electronics in the starter set. Mario's the electronics, so he makes noise and all kinds of stuff.
That's fine.
Jesse, I think didn't you demonstrate it the other night on one of the streams?
Yeah, I can demonstrate it on my my custom mock here.
So yeah, this one actually has one of the corals in it here. One of the little blind bags.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll make you big screen here. You're the big screen now.
All right. There you go. You turn them on, and then you start somewhere, and then a timer starts.
I'm waiting for the Pac-Man noise to come out.
You can collect coins. by jumping on these guys, knocking them over, and jumping on them. And then my guy swims up the pipe again, back to the flag. And then it'll tell you how many coins you got in less than 60 seconds.
Oh my God.
So that's how it works.
That looks awesome.
You can make any world. Like, that's the cool part, is they definitely have the creativity part about it in here.
Well, you can like put it on cars. You can put it like on bunches of things. If you have like
I just need to motorize Jesse Samaru moves through there on his own.
It's from like, what is it called? It's like a scanning thing, and then you put it on there, and then it will just
It scans the guy you knocked over or the thing you're on top of,
Yeah,
right?
there's a color receiver at the bottom of them. So when he's standing on water, he knows he's on water, and grass and lava. If he's standing on lava, he knows
That's
it.
fun. That's cool. So,
Then all the things that are worth points are worth different points if you're fired up or powered up. Or I only have played with it. You know, I ordered all of this stuff last Friday on Reed's stream.
Yep.
This finally came in the mail just the other day. So that's pretty good. 6 days from the midnight online sale to my doorstep. I got the big NES set and the starter pack with this castle.
At
So
least
I
something you
figure,
wanted to buy was available.
Yeah, it was available for like a minute.
Yeah.
At midnight. But I figure I'll build the castle on HOPE Castle stream. So Bowser's Castle is what I'm gonna unbox right now.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, it's $100. I mean, I looked at it. I mean, there's there's another one too, not a castle, but something like a castle, like something.
What's the part count on that, Jesse?
This is 1,010.
Yeah, it comes with decent parts.
Yeah, I want to see how they build these castle walls too. It just looks very unique for the scale, but you know, it's to match the scale of the guy. It's, you know, probably double minifigure scale, the Mario guy.
I was gonna say, Jesse, it looks like I got a couple duplicates here. It looks like maybe. So I figured about like what you did. It looks like I think I maybe have 2 sets of duplicates.
So Kevin's son, how old are you?
How old are you?
7.
7? When I was your age, I was 10.
He's being fun.
Trying to.
And that's not true.
No, you weren't there.
True, you weren't there. How would you know?
You're bigger than me.
I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
Bigger makes me older.
I can squash you like a bug.
Ooh.
Not true.
Well, not over the computer or over the internet, thankfully.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what kind of power I have.
I'm trying to do it too. Like, yoink.
So we were over some friend's house yesterday morning, and the dogs were playing. And we're down on the patio with Mom. The kids are getting up, get ready for school, and you hear the 10-year-old son yell at his sister because the windows are open. Get out of my room! And I said, no, you get out of my room. And he yells back, I wasn't talking to you. And I yelled back, I wasn't talking to you either. And then you hear him slam the window shut.
Nice.
Oh,
That's an awesome prank. Prank.
Mr. Jacob.
And by the way, I love doing pranks.
You what?
I love doing pranks. So if you let me into your Minecraft world, I probably will do a prank on you.
He's been watching
I don't do
YouTube videos where they do pranks on people. We've been trying
You've been to Brickworld, right, in Chicago?
He's visited, but he hasn't attended yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you see the Minecraft world we had at Brickworld?
No, I don't know if he wasn't into Minecraft yet. So
Ah,
he
okay.
just got it like a few months ago, so he didn't know what it was at the time.
So we actually, Kevin, we have a spec for building modules for the Minecraft world at Brickworld.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the modular part.
Can I join?
Yeah, anyone can. I think you'll find it out on the Brickworld website. You'll find a link
Okay.
to the spec.
We can work on that. Sounds good. He would love to do that. Wouldn't you? Yes.
That'll be modular, so like a base plate or something.
Right now,
I don't remember what the exact dimensions are, Jesse. I think they're like 16 studs deep and 32 studs long, and you're shrouded by a dark gray wall that's X bricks tall, and then you can do whatever you want inside of it. It's kind of like the Habitat thing.
Okay.
But you make the Minecraft where you've got ladders going up levels and down levels and things like that. If you build more than one module.
He's been to a couple of our Foxlug shows, one of which the Vandalists had a GBC module running. And he spent the whole time at the GBC clearing balls, and so I think he may be a future GBCer, right?
Well, Mark's going to be selling the 2020 GBC sets eventually here online.
Is he? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those.
Keep an eye out. Yeah, I think an email will go out to people that were registered first.
Yeah, I might be interested in that too. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's going to include shipping costs because you're going to have to ship them.
Yep. That makes sense.
But yeah, he's got all the parts, and he needs to, he honestly needs to sell them for the income. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Honestly, glad I don't own that company anymore.
Yeah, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yeah. I feel bad. I mean, we've been doing everything we can to make sure Mark stays whole.
Yep.
And gets through it. But there's only so much we can do. So.
Yep.
Well, he'll get there.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely.
Luckily, his husband makes good money, so.
Yeah. I definitely let my stuff ride. So I want to make sure.
Yeah, and he appreciated everyone letting everything ride. Most people did, and it helped a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 duplicates, so guess I'll have to go hunting for more. But Kevin wants 2 sets, so I just got. I mean, I wish I could feel them that way. I wouldn't end up with any extras, but.
No feelies.
Well, I guess I could take a pair of gloves, but
Right now, I'm building
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take off since I got company here, and I want to stop Brian and follow me in and say hi, but he apparently doesn't have a clue.
I guess
Well, wish him happy birthday.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on a second. I'm going to mute before I yell this time.
This
Not right now. No, not right now. Okay.
There's the Bonesy guy.
That away.
Which one?
A little bit.
I don't know, Bonesy turtle.
Cool.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Oh, I bet you did.
So,
Hey, Brian.
What's up? Well, let's see. I see a Reed. I know Reed
and Kevin.
and Kevin.
And you've met Jesse, I'm sure.
Maybe I've been to a couple brick worlds.
Yep.
Yeah.
I changed the timer.
But it's amazing how quiet the other room got when Brian walked in here.
Yes.
Happy birthday tomorrow.
Odd how that works.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Brian.
Here.
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Another year above the ground. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
The hell.
Hey,
Yep.
Reed, can you change the angle of your light? It's glaring. Off your head.
Just put a hat on. You'll be fine.
I just cut my hair. That's why. I mean, if I wouldn't have cut my hair, it'd probably be fine. We add some more lights. That way it doesn't glare so much. There we go. Oh, maybe that added more glare. Whoops, sorry. My bad.
That's all right. All right, everyone. Well, have a great evening. It was good seeing y'all. I'll try to make it back more often, Reed. Friday nights have been stupid, so
That's fine.
we'll just keep them that way. But keep inviting me. I'll come back when I can.
Sounds good.
Y'all have a good evening.
All right, see you guys.
Adios.
Have a good night, guys. Ooh, yeah.
Studs on all sides, except for the back.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I saw people were talking. They were going to probably try and cut those so they get a too high corner brick, but
but they
what? They might as well.
Yeah,
stud on and cut a. Geez, I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't like when people deface bricks.
Hey now.
Yeah, this is amazing. And then Brian, whatever his little 3D printed.
Seems like I haven't seen him.
Oh yeah, the headlight brick will be, or that cheese wedge will be pretty cool.
They call it
a walking wedge is what it is, because it'll help the minifigs walk. Where you can actually, he said you could actually have one on each foot, and it would actually the minifig would look like they're walking, and you'd keep them from actually having to take those off of your mocks because they'd be stationary. So you'd have guys like maybe walking like into like a battle scene,
both legs staggered. Yeah,
stuck. Yeah, so they'd be stuck on the layout, which is pretty cool. I got a crap ton of hazmat guys, and I'm gonna have to have some kind of waste. I have to have some 3D printed, hazmat ice bears to be set.
Yeah, so I've only found one of the Mario starter sets out in the wild, so I grabbed it in case someone in my lug wanted it.
Yeah, I mean the Walmart's down by me in Southwest Wisconsin. Madison, I don't know if they had it or not, but some of the other stores had them. I've messaged something on the chat, but nobody responded. So
yeah, I saw that.
I didn't buy it just because of that. Yep. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want it or not. I guess it depends on, how much I can get done on the castle or whatnot. Because I don't know. I got to pick and choose what I want to buy and, stuff like that. And I need a bunch of stuff for the castle. Oh yeah, it does have the little elf type ears on that werewolf. Pretty cool.
Yep, I made a whole army of elves based off that headpiece, so a hairpiece.
The hairpiece.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I still have to get a better idea of how the Mario system works in there before I'm going to commit to buying any. Because it seems like it has potential, but I'm skeptical. So.
Yeah.
Good set with the action.
Definitely, if you dive in a little bit, you could probably pick. Like I said, I like to mock my own scenes, so
yeah,
I would pick like the desert stuff or the spooky stuff or whatever, and just so you can build a little larger of that same themed level. I don't know. That's the way I would do it.
Yeah, and see, I'm wondering what the full gameplay is for the Mario, because that's what would convince me to buy it, because it wouldn't be the actual sets themselves.
Okay.
Oh, there's Cad Bane's face. That means there's two Cad Banes. I already had the Cad Bane with the respirator, and now it's a plain Cad Bane. So.
Oh yeah, I think I have a Cad Bane speeder floating around somewhere in my collection.
Yeah. So
somebody was gonna buy it, and then I just couldn't hook up with that person. It's just crazy. He wanted to meet like on the east side of town all the time at like 8, 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, really? Are you nuts?
Yeah. You can't be out past 8 o'clock or something?
No, I'm not gonna meet somebody in a neighborhood I don't know at freaking 9 o'clock at night, meet
him at a Walmart or a Walgreens or something.
Well, that was probably the goal at one point, but it just didn't. I found my razor blades, so this will be. I gotta be careful now so I don't cut my fingers off. Or knock on some wood there.
What's up, Bubba Bricks?
Hey, Bubba Bricks. Welcome, welcome. I'm just opening CMFs, and so I wonder where Kevin is at tonight. I wonder if he's recording. I wonder if him. Well, no, actually, isn't the Friday Night Bricks? That's all done, isn't it? Well, he's on vacation this week too, so.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He said he was on vacation.
Yeah, he was trying to take a vacation because I don't think he was doing it.
See, we were all set for Tuesday, and then it never happened.
Yeah. He's oh yeah, that cuts like butter. I keep my fingers away from that. So yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep your butterfingers away from that.
Yeah, that's it.
Very nice.
I need to be careful how much money I spend. I still haven't heard from Chad's Brick Hobby on the auction from the 72-hour stream, so I still owe money for that. So look at that, another gnome. Well, I guess Lego, good news. You have a garden gnome.
Yay.
I found 2, so that means you're guaranteed for one minifig down. I'm gonna find some of the other ones.
What series is that, Reed?
That was Series 4.
Series 4. Wow.
Yeah, I've been collecting since they came out, Series 1. So,
Yeah.
as I was telling Wagner, I mean, basically, there was a kid who had cancer, and so I was buying a whole set for him. And so I'm guessing.
A whole box or a whole set?
Whole set. I mean, that's kind of how I mastered the feel, is because I bought him a full set of every CMF, but I mean, he passed away in, I want to say 2012. So I mean, I think I only gave him a few sets. I traded my cafe to him. I traded the cafe. In the end, I was going to give him the cafe. His mom traded me the hobby train for it. So, and actually that hobby train, because I had 2 of them already. That one I actually donated at Brick World. What was it? 2000, maybe 13 or 14. That's where I met Richard Glatter. We had a good cry. He won it. And so it was that, and there was, I think, a couple other things. So Series 16 Devils. Well, let me look shiny. I mean, I know 16. I know I had a bunch of stuff. Let me see if I can actually.
Troy's here. Agent Samach, what up?
Hey, Agent Samach. Oh, is he the one that was on the other night? Were you guys streaming together?
Yeah, he's in my collab with Iceberg.
You're welcome to send him and Ice invite if you want, and see if they want to come in. That's fine.
Okay,
We're knights or something, so it's kind of goofy.
I guess, Shiny, you're talking like the cute little devil. I'll have to look, because I mean, the only one I list shows the one I had assembled, so I'll have to see if there's more in here. I'll let you know. So, oh, look at that, another gnome. Well, I guess the gnome must have been a popular. I must have thought he was going to be a popular guy. So, I don't think I grabbed enough bags tonight. I was going to stop, and I was like, oh, I probably should be fine. I have to just start putting this, except the ones that aren't earmarked for some, I'll just start putting them in the same bag.
So Series 3 still had the dots on the bottom of the package where you could tell which one was which?
I think it was just Series 1 and 2. I don't think 3 had them.
Nope, 3 had them. That's how I found all my elves.
Well, must have maybe the dots. It didn't have the barcode. I know it didn't have
No, it didn't have the barcode. It had the dots, because 1 and 2 had the barcodes, 3 had the dots, and I think by 4 I was feeling for them and got that down.
I mean, I think they might have dots too, but they have dots. But I mean, I never really didn't pay attention. I mean, in the time it looked to figure out the dots, I probably could have had them felt by that time.
Well, for Series 3, I was only looking for 1, so it was worthwhile to look for a dot pattern. But after that, I started picking up a lot more.
Okay, yeah, I can do that, Shiny. Yeah, I can do that. I'll let you know. I mean, I'm kind of, like I said, I've been kind of sorting through this, working on the castles. I've been doing a lot of stuff. I figured
to show something real quick.
Okay.
My build from Zelda. So it's like when he wakes up from.
It's the very beginning of Breath of the Wild where he wakes up.
You're building it? Okay. So that's your.
Yeah,
screen
I have
shot.
so many pictures.
So, no, just show that one. That's a perfect one. Go to that one. No, go to that one. Yep, show that one.
I have like the body, so I could probably.
So,
build
but he's
the
brick building
body.
the thing that rises above him, that essentially the sleep chamber or whatever it is. So,
Yeah. Whoa.
good job, buddy.
That's
There you
cool.
go.
You put lights in there?
Yeah.
Nice.
No lights.
No
He
lights.
wants light pieces. He loves the little. You want to show him the? He loves this piece.
Oh, the light
yeah.
brick.
Yep. So.
Yeah. We had lots of those in the support brick and stuff. I think I have a
Yep.
few around.
Yeah, I think they're still around. So.
I want
Oh.
hundreds.
So I just came across the paintbrush from the painter, the hockey mask from the hockey player, the disc from the DJ. In this buy, there were at least 50 CMFs, which I don't usually come across.
Huh.
It looks like almost the entire line of Indiana Jones sets based off the minifigures,
Wow.
and then he was a Star Wars collector as well. So,
How many tubs was it? Was it just one or was it multiple?
no, it was a 3-drawer like this full. It was a bin that was the double size, so not the standard like 50-gallon. It was more the 100-gallon. There was another one beyond that, and then in addition, there were. And this might be hard to see, but if you want to spot, yeah, I am spotlighted.
Yeah.
Those all minifigures?
These are all CMFs, Indiana Jones. There's a Deadpool in there, some Marvel characters, some Harry Potter characters.
Rock guy.
And then this was the Star Wars collection that I've gotten to so far. I'm still finding parts. Come on.
Wow. I see lots of guys. Oh yeah, look at all those droids.
Those droids. Yep.
Wow. How much was that?
And the actual built. So there was an AT-AT, which is what drew me in the first place. Come on.
Oh wow.
And the gunship I didn't even know about until I got there.
That's in our garage, by the way.
So what's your guess on how much I paid for that?
Huh?
And what's your guess on how much I paid for that?
I'm gonna guess.
$100.
I'm gonna guess $425. Just
Jesse?
He's like signing to me.
No, it was not one. He has no idea.
300.
Ding, ding, ding. $300.
Oh, really?
wow.
Yep. So so I saw an AT-AT, and I saw he stopped it. I saw an AT-AT, and
Figure $100 a bin.
yeah. Well, and I saw 8 or 9 of the vehicles of the small to mid. I know I saw that of the Star Wars sets, but I'm like, well, the AT-AT alone is worth 150, and it looked like there's some other decent stuff. So as long as there are a few minifigures in there, it should cover my costs for it. And he ended up having twice as much stuff as I thought, and a lot more sets than I realized. So, and then a ton of figures, and it looks like he bought more minifigures online or something. So, yeah, second artist Cap. So we had 2 artists.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean that's kind of. I mean it's in that ballpark. I mean I think the best one I ever got in like Denver was about 300, and that was the one that had the Metro liner and the double-decker car, and stuff like that. I mean, and luckily he didn't show me the bin of instruction manuals and stuff until after I paid, because I probably would have my jaw would have hit the floor. I'm sure. It was insane. Once I saw what was in there, I was like, "Oh my god, this is insane."
I'll actually tell you last time.
Okay,
Great score, Kevin. Wow.
Yeah, I was kind of blown away, and so
but that was up in Green Bay or whatever, up in that area.
Yep, up in my area. So no, I can open it, buddy. Come over here. And that's the thing is whenever I watch Facebook Marketplace, I end up, it's just a matter of time before I find deals that I can't pass up. And then I'm spending more and more. And it's like, all right, I'm done with Facebook Marketplace for another few months.
Yeah, that's what Kevin always jokes. You know, you're selling like, what do you mean you're buying more? And I'm like, well, I'm not buying much.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's the reason I got to do this.
See,
Yeah, you got to sort through it. You gotta sort through all of that, and then you can order it.
now was it
Yeah,
all?
now I'll have this. I'll have these 2 giant bins of stuff to sort through for the next 6 months at least.
Now was it? It was all Lego, right? There wasn't any
Correct. I'm finding what might be. I don't know if this is brick arms or something.
Oh,
It might be.
Probably
But
brick
it looks like,
yeah.
That
And so
looks like
I'm finding
Fortnite.
I'm finding custom pieces in here. So that's about the extent of what I found. That's not Lego.
oh, okay.
That's a good sign that maybe you know they were somewhat serious about their Lego collection.
Well, and like they did a lot of minifigure swaps for parts, but I'm finding every single part for every figure in here. It's just a matter of time. So it seems like nothing's missing either. So
Yeah, so somebody kept their Lego separate, but used it. But that's cool.
yeah, I was pretty pumped about that.
I don't know what Simpsons are at. That's the other one I gotta look for. Simpsons.
For some more rebels for the ceremony.
Oh, hold on. I actually. Oh wait, I made it the wrong. I was
Hey, you
looking.
want to take me off spotlight? There we go.
Yeah, no, I was looking. I was trying to do it, and then I realized, wait, I'm actually looking at the YouTube version. What am I doing? This is wrong. With 17, what was the one that somebody was asking about? 17.
The Devil, Series 16.
Series 16 or 16?
I thought he said 16, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, that's right. There's my Olympic ones. Ooh. Series 1. I'm wondering if I actually have any extras of the Simpsons. I thought I did have extra Simpsons. 16 here, but what the heck is in this 16? Okay. See, I always had bags of guys floating around that I took for door prizes or whatever, maybe to trade. Oh, I have all my Simpsons. Huh. Okay, well, I thought I threw these already on. No, I don't know where all my Simpson guys went to.
It's not a loss.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. I like the Simpsons show. I didn't see any point in the Simpsons Lego.
I mean, I think I collected them just to collect them. There were a couple guys I wanted. Let me see. I can figure out. Case. Okay. Okay. I got a mess down here. I got a mess. Oh, I know what those are. That's Series 16. I know I had a bunch of those. Oh, shoot. How late is customer service open for Lego? They're closed, aren't they already by now? I finally got an email from my July order for my bricks and minifigs saying there's a problem with your order. I'm like, oh, man.
It probably means you use PayPal or anything to pay with it.
No, I thought I used. Well, I thought I just used with a credit card, but maybe.
That's where I've run into the issue of it's no longer valid because they go back to charge it 2 months later.
What is in this bag? There's a cornucopia of everything in here. Series 1. Series 15. There's a Simpsons there. There's a Simpsons. I should have more than that. That's for sure. Another one. Yeah, look at that. A little devil. Wow. I mean, yeah, who was that? Shiny was looking for that, huh? Yeah, look at that. Shiny. Yeah, I just happened to look at the right thing at the right time. It says little devil. Let me open it and see.
The costume kid.
Oh, look at that. It looks like a devil to me. Oh, the top gets in the way. Look at that. Oh, that's a devil. Those are the devil wings. Put it in the bigger looking bag here. Pretty sure I have one of those. Pretty sure. I mean, look. So actually, let me see. Now, the nice thing about Brickset is I've been going through, assembled Ziploc. So I'm actually writing down as I go where this stuff is because I've been trying to catalog it. It's just insane to have that much stuff. So I don't know. Is Shiny still in here? Shiny, are you still here? Dun, dun, dun. Ha 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 ha. Nice. When the girl you watch knows it's COVID and you can't date, so she makes you a cake that's your type. Okay, let's see what's in these guys here. How's that Bowser's Castle coming?
I got a couple of these made now.
Oh yeah, a couple little towers.
Yeah, just got these walls. I don't know. It's modular, so you can make once you get the pattern down. If you have some more extra pieces, it seems pretty big, but I bet you could expand it.
Oh, make some custom wall pieces or something, so you can make a larger castle or per se.
Yeah, kind of like I did with the underwater scene. Once you got the characters, you could flush it out so it actually looks like there's background and.
I got that Bart guy, whatever he is, with the purple mask. So how's everybody in the chat tonight? Let's see.
Been quiet in there. Agents was in there with Shiny and Brett's build.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes since anyone said anything.
I sent Agents the link.
Okay.
He said he could pop in. I don't know. Maybe you got a different email. There's
So this is the big bin of Lego I still have to go through.
Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
You needed some sorting to do, right?
Yeah, right. It's bad enough about keeping up with my building as it is.
There's Dude Jude checking in. What is going on, Judith of Judith and Dude Jude? It's two different icons. I can never trust that.
Maybe there's an imposter.
Yeah, there's an imposter. No, and they're not calling each other out. Pretty sure Dude Jude 20 is the real one, but I've seen them use
Better. You know what? I mean, it's possible that the other one could maybe be, maybe it's Chop. Maybe Chop is somebody else, instead of himself.
like that. Dude Jude better be stretching the hammies out. He's got some kickboxing or something going on tomorrow.
What?
He made some bet. They're gonna meet at the Lego store. He bet he could kick Christopher Bricks in the head.
Nice. That sounds like some entertainment for
So I want to definitely tune in on whatever live stream happens tomorrow.
Oh, I got two of that guy. I got two of the Bart. What was it? The Bartman, or whatever. The one with the purple mask from the song "To the Bartman," or whatever.
Yeah, Bartman.
Yeah, looks like I got two of that guy. Got on more of those heads. I could make that be my Sig fig or something, Wouldn't mind having some purple hair. And a purple cape. I have to give myself some real legs. I can't be that short. Okay, well that Simpsons is a bust. That's one Homer and two Bartmans. That's not what we're looking for. That's not what we were asking for.
Are you looking for a certain guy?
Well, I'm looking for M Lego was looking for some stuff, but I mean, I don't know where all my Simpson guys went to. I know I had some extra Mr. Burns, but I don't know where they all went to.
Mr. Burns with the three-eyed fishbowl.
Yeah. What's that mean? I mean, some of these I probably just haven't cataloged either. I started cataloging some, and then I was using those the hang over the door pockets for shoes. I was using that out at storage, trying to organize them. So what series is this? It's 19.
2005 Lego piece.
Oh, yeah, probably from World City, probably of some kind.
Maybe. I'm not familiar with that.
Well, World City was one of the ones where a lot of the stuff was elevated. The police station, the hospital, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3 of the cyclists in this one. Right, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Plastic case. Okay, so that means where's the plastic case? I saw it. I'm gonna throw it back in the box. Oh, that almost went. That's okay. Well, I had a plastic case, and I saw it earlier. Misplaced it. Hurting my neck turning the wood. Hmm. Oh. Let's see what's up. The sound of Lego bricks.
You shouldn't be surprised by that on a Lego stream, Reed.
Oh, here's Agent Playwell. Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Troy?
Not much. Just, just chilling on a Friday night, playing with some Lego bricks.
Sounds good to me.
Are you another Minnesotan?
No, but my entire father's side is from Minnesota.
Ah.
Yeah,
Are you part of Twin Lug?
No, I'm in California.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm part of Lagola.
I see. Sorry, I thought you were doing a collab with Jesse for some reason.
Oh, we are. It's national. It's a national collaboration.
Wow.
We have Iceberg in Maryland, Troy in California, and me in Minnesota, and that's our collab.
Yes, we got the West Coast, the Midwest, and the East Coast all representing in this.
So it's really fun when we say, "Hey, let's stream at 7 o'clock." What time zone are you at?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a little difficult.
Yeah. Iceberg will usually host the stream, and he's talking Eastern.
Oh.
But for Troy, that's like 3 hours earlier in the day. So if it's 7, it's 4 o'clock for him.
Just do Hawaiian time. That'll make it great for all of you, right?
Australian.
Well, yeah. Or Kim T, just do Denmark time. What the heck?
Well, we have for Eurobricks, we have an Australian and a Dane in our group. So when we do our internal Zoom chats, we actually have to coordinate around them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. How are you working on the collab at all, Troy? Just chilling.
I just got into the build room here, so.
Are you landing to them already, Jesse?
I haven't talked to him since Tuesday.
Please do, because I need to get going on this.
Yeah,
actually, I just got my my Bricklink order shipped. I was lagging on putting a Bricklink order in, so once I get that, I'll start it up again.
And what's the collab?
Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, that's right. Jesse was talking about that. Nice.
I don't even know if Troy, did you see my spider cave with the platforms now?
Yeah, I did see that. Yep. I like it.
So that's all the farther I got. So I did a little bit more. I still needed to build a buggy for one of the platforms. And
are you going to do anything with like the webs up above or no?
Well, there's webs in it, but
is there? Oh yeah, that's true.
Just from like the in between the supports that hold the platforms up, I have webs everywhere.
Gotcha.
I haven't gone farther up. I don't know that I will, but I do have like metallic black support things now. Let me bring it out here. We'll do
What are you building right now, actually? Bowser's Castle?
Bowser's Castle.
Nice.
And I figure I'll do that on Hope Castle stream, build the castle.
Did you see my pic? Did you see my picture?
Not recently. What did you do? Did you get a? Oh, he's got a starter kit. And no, you didn't.
I did.
Yeah, Mike.
They gave me this too.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna say his collab's gonna fall behind now.
yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. Get these team builds. That's going to take you a day and a half or two to build the NES.
I figured we'd do it on our stream. I don't know. I can wait.
If you want to build it, like I know Iceberg already started, but I don't know when I'm going to start. We have to museum tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do our own stream and catch up to them if you want.
Yeah, Sunday maybe. I'm at the museum tomorrow during the day. And then who streams on Saturday? Just Hoosier?
Yeah, Saturday night stream. And yeah, Pink Bucket Nation's Sunday, right? After Holland and Ballin.
Yeah. I don't think it depends on what you want to do, I guess. If you really want to dig into that one, or if you're going to play with Mario sets first, or all of the above is usually the best answer when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll do anything, honestly.
All of
Just
the above.
something. I honestly, I want to just do either one is fine.
I'll talk to myself and set. Should I do option A, option B, or option C? And D is usually a perfectly good answer. All of the above. Just do all three things. Life's too short. Keep going. Do it all.
I mean, we could do the NES, and that way, when Mel comes back to finish it, we could do it with him.
Yeah, we could do half the NES, and then if he wants to stream again on Tuesday, if he hasn't done the second half.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be cool.
We could collab all three of ours together and make one giant. I wouldn't mind making like a bigger TV screen to go with that thing, because like the NES is pretty much to scale. It's a little smaller than a real NES, but the TV, that's a pretty small color TV. I think that could be beefed up in size. I don't know. That I really want to make my own level that rides on the track.
Yeah. I'd like to do something motorized. So you actually have moving parts that you have to avoid, to hit something.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Like that ship, the airship, or I said pirate ship, but it's an airship. That would be cool to motorize that somehow with the bullets, so that you have to avoid them.
Yeah, the bullet bill. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I got the starter kit out of pure curiosity of the technology.
You saw my level, right?
I did see that. That's great.
That's what I wanted to do the whole time, I think. I wasn't sure what level I was going to build, but if I build the level above it, it'll have one of the bullet things. In the same world, I can use the bullet guy. But I wonder if I can bricks and piece this darn pipe part. I'd like to get like 5 or 10 of those.
What's the set number on that starter set?
Sure, I can tell you. What's the start?
71360.
71360.
Yes.
Did you figure that out, Reed? I got to figure it out at the same time because you're on.
I'm already there. I'll tell you in about half a second here.
1,000.
Yeah, it's there.
Really?
Yeah. Design element 6x6 circle, $2.18. The plate 8x8 by 2/3 circle with reduced knobs, $1.36.
That's not bad.
So how do I find this site? Because I've gone to Lego Shop.
Here, hold on.
Scroll down to the bottom and do replacement parts or missing parts.
Here, I'll put it right here in the private chat. Just click on this and go.
Like if you scroll down to the bottom under the like FAQ and the help on the very bottom, it should be missing parts or replacement parts or buy parts at the very bottom.
Okay.
And then it gives you 3 options. It's missing parts, lost parts, or replace or buy replacement parts on the right. Click on that.
Okay. Buy bricks.
And it'll ask you what country you're in and
oh, I'm sorry. The 6x6 that price fits in the pipe is 78 cents. Sorry.
Enter the set number. What's that set number again, Troy? 71360.
I thought.
Yeah. 71360.
And then
the pipe piece only comes in that set, and all the expansion sets, they show part of the starter thing and the flag on it, but that's the starter pack, not actually in
and once it starts listing the parts, just hit the more until they're all there, and then you can
more.
Yeah, just hit load more, but just click it until it stops, so the button disappears.
There it is. There's the green one.
Yeah.
Add to bag. Oh my gosh.
Really? None of the other sets have it? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. So and all these types of worlds that I'd like to build have a whole bunch of pipes, that you can work around or
it's
just
all
jump
through
over
the
with the flag coming up.
it's like the most basic part of the Mario levels.
Right.
Yeah.
So is the does the 6x6 then fit inside the pipe, and the 8x8 would fit on top of the pipe then? Because it actually shows 2 plates. Is there a plate that actually?
So here's the bottom of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's your 6x6 right there.
Oh, okay.
It's one custom mold.
Well, yeah, but there's it shows plates that look like it would either maybe go, maybe underneath, I guess, maybe that it would attach to, or then on top then too, maybe.
Yeah, to extend it, you might have to use the 6x6.
Or what is the 8x8 plate that's sitting over there on the extension arm? What is that 8x8? Where the flag is at? The flag.
This is something I built.
Well, no. What size is the one that the flag is sitting on? The green plate that the flag.
Oh yeah.
That's maybe the other one. That's one of them. Is that maybe the 8x8?
No, it's 6x6.
6x6. So there's an 8x8 too that they offer too from that set.
So if I got this and I put this on this,
oh, okay.
You could extend it, but that's like one plate at a time.
Now you get a 2x2 round brick, right? Or a 2x2 macaroni or whatever.
But they don't have that. That's bright green, right?
Yeah.
They don't. I don't think they have the macaroni in bright green.
Yeah, probably
not. Fit like.
Well, see, there's an 8x8 plate too for that in the pipe.
Put it on something like this. It wouldn't quite match. It wouldn't look too bad, but it wouldn't be green.
Spray paint. No, it shows an 8x8 plate too that's in that same circle type thing like the 6x6. Where does 8x8 go? Is that?
Oh, Jude. Bye, Judith the Judas.
There's one right there.
Yeah, but there's a green one in that starter set. Where does the green 8x8 go? Or
they use them as platforms. It's like a base plate.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like a base plate for Mario World.
That's right. Yours is custom. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm thinking it's a starter set. Sorry. Yep. So
the rest of this, like this part came in the pack, and the
yeah. So the guys that actually.
And I had to make my own coins, and the water and everything else except for the trees that came in there.
But the coins don't really. Even the coins don't do anything. You just have to jump on a guy to get coins, right?
Yeah, they're just kind of in the same area to make that noise.
To make it look good and all that. Okay.
Yeah, I used
the DC CMF part that they were using in the CMFs for the DCs.
The jumper part and the DC
with a 1x1 round. Cool.
So they kind of stick out, and you can turn them, so they turn.
So it looks like maybe he got them or he missed them and he spun them, and now they're just in limbo.
You could probably do a stop motion little or something. I don't know.
That's pretty good though. At least we found out. So they're there. So I don't
Oh
know.
my gosh, that's
I
in
don't know
my
how
cart
long
right
it's
now.
there now that we've announced they got that green turtle thing in there too. The turtle element, that's a buck 89. And that's probably where some of that price comes from.
These corals are pretty good. It'd be good to get some of these coral.
Yeah, I want to say I think we've seen the coral on our lug bulk. I thought because we have Barbara Hull in our group in Whistler, and so she's a massive flower type builder, and so I mean anything like that generally ends up in it. I don't remember if it was on ours or not. I mean I have a way to look, but let's see here. Because actually I can look. Let's see here. Because I can look and see. I think I can see. I can see my order. I don't know if I can see what was. I don't remember. I can see what was on our lug book. Let's see here. I won't be sharing my screen. That's for sure.
The first rule of, you know what, is.
Well, you can talk about. You just can't show pricing. That was the one thing that Kevin always said. He's like, you know what? Everybody takes all these suggestions and turns them into rules. Says you can talk about it. I used it for using for recruitment all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I was just kidding.
But I mean, yeah, the pricing you can't talk about.
Yeah, I can't talk about prices.
Let's see what our let's see here. Let's see what our picks were. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see. Was that 85? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I don't know if that's exactly how it was.
Did you use those new superhero clear pieces for the coins, Jesse?
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry. I took off solo right as you asked that. Yeah.
So there's the superhero pieces right there. Sorry. It's a little glare.
Yeah, and use the 1x1 round clear, right?
A 1x1 round just goes into that.
And then it's a 1x1 with stud.
Side studs on there that just kind of float them wherever you want them.
Yeah, we had the looks like we had the coral and teal on our lug bulk this year. So the teal coral made it to the lug bulk list for Whistler.
So I'm assuming you add a piece to your bag and then you can go to your cart later and multiply it.
Yeah. You're just adding it to the cart. That way, if you want to go to different sets, like when I was doing stuff, I would go from set to set to set to set. So if there were other parts in other of the Mario sets that you wanted, like some of the ones from Bowser's Castle, look at the cloud element that was part of the CMFs, the Unikitty, wherever, that's in there too. Ooh,
oh yeah,
I like that. It's a quarter. Ooh.
Oh, I think I got enough characters.
I want to show this down here.
I mean, it definitely looks like yeah. I mean, I guess what some of these other guys were, right? The mystery ones was to kind of do that, add more guys so that you could do whatever you wanted to, kind of. And did I actually? Let's see here. Actually, let's see. One bulk.
Yo, Moto.
Yo. I'm learning.
Actually, I ordered 50 of the teal coral. I think I was going to try and lay them on their side and use them for water for my moat.
Oh, you got that pulled up? What's the?
Huh?
What's the? How do you find that element? Is there a design number or?
Oh, for the teal one? Ooh.
Yeah. No, for this pink one.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I would say search set number. Because that was in the mystery guys, right? That was in set. Oh gosh, what do I do with all those now? I took the bag and.
Well, but it is.
Oh, here, hold on. Set 71361. See if it pulls up anything. So just add bricks from another set, and then just kind of. Let's see here.
Add bricks from another set. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way you're not backing out of the page. You're actually just. Actually, it's there. 48 cents.
Oh wow, you can get the flat tile with the.
Yeah. Oh, with the and that's what creates different sounds, right, and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could maybe put that, maybe even on the if there's a coin one, you could probably put it right on your coins or something too if you want to, huh? Or something. Well, the goal is to probably make it versatile. Now granted, bricks and pieces has been getting overwhelmed because I think people like Crazy Reed here has been telling everybody about it. On my screen, he goes in there and creates these crazy orders, and then they're like, "Oh my gosh, what's going on?" Hey, Moto.
Yeah. And I've heard how to use it, but I never quite clicked the right button until just now. So thank you.
Okay, I think the last time I talked about it, both Kevin and Mike B were not happy with me, Mr. Wagner, because they both placed orders. So,
well, it was for the better good of my Lego collection. I just wasn't happy at the time.
That's how it goes. But there's some neat parts. Oh, actually, I don't want to pay that much because I got to start doing some rock work too. So yeah, that's kind of cool. I guess you have to know which one does which thing. I guess for the flat tiles, so you know which one's to order. I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing that looks like is out of stock is the wind-up key for like making a wind-up robot or something. That one's out of stock. The 1x2x3 clear window piece, that's out of stock. Obviously, because that gets in there. That's like a skyscraper type piece. Everybody's gonna want that. Only a few of them from that are out, and the 1x2 with a horizontal holder. Everything else looks like it's in. Oh, see, no, that's not what we were talking about.
Oh, what else do I need?
Whoopsie.
You did.
I opened a can of worms. Sorry. My bad. Next time you see me, you can just take me out back. Oh, look at that. Moto's going to join. Moto's here. All hail Moto.
Hey, Moto.
Hello? Audio? No?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can't hear you guys, though.
Can't hear us? Oh,
Let's hear it.
Moto.
Mute yourself, and then, Oh, I keep typing the wrong letters.
Oh, well. I'll have to leave and come back.
All right.
Mute and unmute. I was going to say mute and unmute. If you do that, sometimes that'll work too. So, yeah, I did the azure and the dark blue elements. I did lots of like plant stuff this year for Lug Bulk. Did do another 500.
Best uses of Lug Bulk is plants and tree pieces.
We did another 500 clear headlight bricks, which would be really useful if they were.
That's kind of a waste, but you like those clear pieces a lot.
All my names are now using those headlight bricks, so I will use those very well, I'm sure. I'll use. This is the first time in a long time that I actually looked at Lug Bulk in a manner differently than I normally do, which was actually quite interesting. So I just always did it for like unique parts, and this time I actually kind of looked at it. Well, you know what? Maybe I need to actually like look at it,
from what you're actually going to use in bulk.
Well, yeah, maybe use it. Actually think of how I was going to use it more than just getting unique parts. Because otherwise, you order a crap load of unique stuff. 10 of this, 20, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, and it just
You've moved into the more advanced phase of Lug Bulk now, then, Reed.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Bagged. What? Where the heck are those guys? Man, I gotta find this stuff. This is crazy.
Yeah, almost too many different options these days.
Well, I mean that or you just kind of like, since the pipes are there, get certain elements that you can use, and then kind of go back and whatnot, because there's so much in that new series,
Jesse, what are the dimensions for the Mario? How big is he?
Well, he's kind of 4x4. He fits on a 4x4 thing with his feet. His not quite 4x4.
So he's six. He's basically 4x6, basically, because of his hand.
4x3. His feet fit on a 4x3.
All right.
And then his
too big by way too big.
Yeah, he's got a little bare belly. He would
not
squeeze
big as
through
mine.
but not with the arms. The arms stick out.
So 6x3, basically.
Let's see how tall he is.
I'm gonna probably start my idea, so I want to get the scale sort of close.
Can you hear us?
What is the game?
Maybe turn off your headset.
What's up, Moto? How are you?
That or click on.
The video looks good.
I mean, that or it's just one of those things where it's one of those things where it might be the. I'm wondering if it's his mic. If it's the settings, check the cam mic settings. No, he just. He's playing with stuff, so he's still.
Help.
Reed, we're all playing with stuff.
I was just basically looking for the width of them.
Oh,
really?
The width. Here's the height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bricks and a plate.
Okay, got it.
Without the hat.
So whip, he's like 3. You said about 3 deep, something like that, kind of like that.
Yeah, he's 3 studs deep, 4 studs across.
Okay.
Well, with his hands, he's probably closer to 6, right? If you were to walk in.
Yeah, like on my thing, I built the world almost like half of what he is. When I scaled it to what the pixelation of each square is, I built the world in like if you would fit on a 2x2. Otherwise, it'd be so huge.
Right.
And then height-wise, it's awkward. I don't know.
Yours looks fine. Yeah.
If this was more like a 2x2 instead of a 4x3, it would be perfect with this the way it looks in the game.
Right.
So.
Because the question mark is what? 2x2?
Yeah, some of those bricks are 2x2.
Smaller than.
Well, that's probably for the sensor. I'm guessing the sensor on the bottom of them is like 2x2, basically.
All the sensors are on 2x2 plate tiles.
So does he have an opening on the bottom of Mario that's 2x2, basically, for the most part?
Yeah, between his feet.
Yeah. So it's centered 2x2, which is the sensor that reads it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Like I said,
exterior is ultra sensitive to light and color.
What's that, Kevin?
Yeah, it detects color, doesn't it? Yeah.
All right. I think I have to hit go. If I keep looking for pieces, I don't know. I like the wind-up key.
Yeah, the wind-up key was actually the one that was actually out of stock, actually. I'm still on the 71361 with the character packs, and the key shows out of stock. I do like the cloud piece, which is kind of cool. I just don't know if I could use that. I had an idea for something years ago, but I don't know if I'd actually end up using it this time around right now. So. Well, Moto will probably be back, guys. I guess he's having technical difficulties.
You want to switch off highlight, Reed?
No, I like highlight. There's Jesse Red Brick Dad. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Reed.
How's it going, Jesse? What's up?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. What are you working on there? It looks like maybe something.
Ooh, yeah. Any guess?
Looks like a castle, maybe part of a possible island, maybe. I don't know.
It's
Ooh.
Oh, nice. That's like the only castle I don't own.
Yeah. So figured I'd put that together. I also have another one too that I was gonna put together if I had some time.
Haley's in the chat. Welcome, Haley.
Yeah, I've got Black Falcon's Fortress that I'm gonna
Ooh. I think I have that one. That's one with the yellow building in the back type thing on the second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got one sitting on a bookshelf out in storage right now. That was the only thing I kept from one of the collections I bought that my friend John in Madison here got. He got the whole collection, and I kept the bins and that castle, Black Falcon.
Nice.
So, I mean, I saw parts of an island at the last, Whislug meeting, but one of the discussions went so long that by then you were already gone.
Yeah.
Did you end up? Have you been working on the island a little bit? Kind of, maybe.
No, not really. Actually, I think the big thing that's holding me back is motivation. But I am waiting on a lot of parts for what I really have in mind is from our lug bulk order.
Oh yeah. Well, the nice thing is hopefully it'll be here,
Yeah.
Not this year, and obviously before that, I mean, we obviously have a lot of time now, so.
So yeah, it's been kind of slow going.
Now, are you gonna? I guess my question is: are you planning on to have the water part of it down to base plates?
Yes, I saw your message. I think so, because I don't know if.
I think Mills might be a little high. I mean,
and it might kind of eat up on blue plate. I don't know if I have that much blue plate to cover the.
Well,
enough water is that I'm,
Well, I think what will happen then is we can just get like a blue cloth to lay it on on whatever space, and then just kind of because the castle, the moat's gone. It's going to be just 6 by 6, and it's just going to be basically 10 bricks high. It's going to be basically on a giant iceberg, and it's just going to be so that's kind of the new goal for the castle.
I was actually planning on. I was thinking of doing because I have 4,000 1x2 light bluish or trans light blue tiles that are coming in.
Oh yeah.
And I think I kind of did some rough calculations, and that would kind of fill in all the way around the island for the footprint that I'm thinking.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's like you said, it's still kind of one of those things where we're still building. I mean, probably right now, like with no shows and nothing on the horizon, there's no planning. It's like, you build as you go. I mean, obviously my castle's being destroyed right now. So I have to build, but
I actually had to destroy some of my castle for some of these parts because they were in there. I used some of them. This was a set that I got for really cheap on Facebook Marketplace, along with a lot of other ones. Just they were asking $10, and it was like 3 castle sets and some old space stuff, and I had really nice condition boxes. And
they might have been asking about that on the last Whislug meeting. They might have asked if somebody had seen that.
This one I got 2 years ago.
Okay.
But yes, I did see that one also, and I saw it for a second, and then didn't really click on it, And then by the time I came back and looked at it, it was gone already. And I was like, and I saw what was there. I was like, oh my god, that would have been. It was like, yeah, $40, and then a bunch of castle shit, and like it would look like an amazing haul.
So Moto, I think you can hear us now.
Yeah, it's working now.
Hey, Moto.
Hey.
How's Moto tonight?
What?
How's Moto tonight?
I'm okay. Just building.
Cool.
Just building like you guys.
Nice. Look, the background looks a little different than normal. Are you building in a different part of the? Are you building in a different part than you normally build?
Yeah. Normally I sit on the floor over there, but my dryer motor burned out.
Oh.
And then my water heater died, and I've spent the last day rebuilding the furnace part of it. So it's going to have to be replaced. So because of that, there's going to be people having to deliver a bunch of equipment. There's going to have to be water furnace people installing stuff. So I have to clear that whole washer and dryer area out, tear it all down and apart.
Oh man.
So, and I also built a desk. So I'm sitting in a nice chair now. I've got a desk. It's all whatever. So yeah, I'm in a different part.
It looks good. Well, the wolf head's behind you, so we can see that at least. So.
Oh my
god! Nice.
Yeah, I'm fixing up a D10.
D10.
Oh.
If I get it put together, I'll show it off. It's a tricky little sucker.
Cool. Nice. That's good. Well, you got a few people building Super Mario, and Jesse's here and he's building a castle, and Mr. Wagner came across a really good Facebook Marketplace, and he's sorting.
Yeah. I caught a little bit of it while I was rebooting my machine.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, muting and unmuting did not work. Something hated my headset tonight.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it was that, or the only else I could think of was to maybe check the settings with the mic and all that. So
tried all that. Yeah, nothing. Just reboot. Microsoft certified reboot. Oh! I'm not used to that. Building on a table and losing a piece.
It happens to me all the time. I just I'll find it eventually.
New to me.
So are you going to make a D10 and then play like a Dungeons and Dragons game or something?
Well, no, there was a challenge to show your build outside in nature. And BFAB had challenged me to build an egg. And I was on another stream where it was just mentioned, hey, I wonder how you would build a D10.
Okay.
So what I did is I built a large-scale D10, and then the two halves open up, and it's an egg with a baby dragon inside. So I killed all three challenges with one stone.
Nice. Brick Vibe in the chat. Welcome, Brick Vibe.
What's up, Brick Vibe?
Yeah.
All right, it's getting to be about bedtime for Wagner Jr. My battery's running low where I'm at, so
okay.
Thanks for having me, Reed. Thanks for very nice to meet you, California guy.
Oh yeah,
California guy.
I'm jealous of all that bulk. I haven't gotten bulk in a long time.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you next week.
Yeah. See you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Kevin.
Okay.
I have been sorting before this build. I've been sorting 100 and I want to get the math right. What was it? Let me look it up.
Yeah, you had a Lego haul.
Yeah, I did. I cleared out like 2 months of backlog out of this one thrift store that I hadn't visited in like forever.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But 150 pounds. It's like 146, something like that. It was a lot.
Wow.
That's good.
But I got through the basic store in a week, and I'm gonna have to go back and do the, knock the basic parts down into chunks because it's still too much. I forgot how much basic brick you get when you go to a thrift store.
Yeah, it depends on how they kept their collection.
Yeah, it's just sets they crush down from kids, and sets just have a ton of basic in it.
Basic's good.
I got a pretty huge score from St. Vincent de Paul about a year and a half ago. It was there was so much like old classic stuff in it, like Castle, Pirates, Space, all kinds of stuff.
That sounds awesome.
It was really cool. Yeah, there was sails and hulls for the Black Seas Barracuda, and just part after part of like those rare, weird pieces that you're always kind of looking for if you're into that kind of thing to complete some, one of those one-off sets.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a haul in a long time, but then again, I haven't really been looking.
It's okay.
That's all right. Yeah,
Well, I mean, I have more brick and crap than I know.
I was going to say you have enough to last you for.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to burn through your brick before you get some more at this point. Reed.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
I think I'm actually trying to sell sets so I can buy more brick. I think is what I'm trying to do.
This piece is kind of new, isn't it?
Which one?
That looks new. Yeah.
I put it on a 3x3 so you could see that it's 3x3.
That's definitely new.
Yeah.
And it's rounded.
It's like a plate macaroni.
Yeah.
Like a macaroni
That's
with
crazy.
an extension stud. Because a macaroni would probably fit. Here's a macaroni.
That's from the new.
There, I put a macaroni tile on top of it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's someone decided they didn't like pooping out that shape, so they molded the extra studs on the side, huh?
So you could actually brick build, Is
that from the new Mario set?
Yeah, this is in Bowser's Castle.
Nice.
Yeah, we were actually at Bricks and Pieces, and we found out that the tube piece is actually available on Bricks and Pieces. The cloud, actually, all the tiles that make all the noises and stuff for Mario. Those
I want to double check that stock because I just made an order.
What?
You might want to double check the stock because I just made an order.
Yeah, I was going to say it was there.
Did you order all the pipes?
I ordered 20 or 25.
Thanks a lot, Jesse.
Of that pipe top, really?
Of the green.
This is why the rest of us can't have nice things.
Of these.
Of which one? Hold on. Yeah.
You only get one.
Yeah.
And the Mario levels, there's like multiple ones. If I want to, I like this classic. I'm building the classic.
They're still available. Jesse, you didn't order enough to where they're gone. They're still there.
I didn't order 500. But.
Yeah, and there's 2 Jessies now. So
yeah. Hello again, Jesse.
Yeah, how's it going, Jesse with the Y?
The Jessies have joined the Kevins now. So
yeah,
right
now there's a couple Jessies. Kevins no longer get to feel special now. All right, see here.
That's crazy. I get a new set and I find a new element, like almost like every other set. It seems like
they're introducing quite a bit.
They are.
I mean,
Mario, of course, has all kinds of new stuff.
That's kind of
probably the Nintendo stuff The Nintendo stuff's been in the pipeline for so long.
That type of piece was,
Oh, whoops. That didn't work.
That, and if you brick built letters or.
Oh yeah, that would work. Yeah.
Like spelling stuff out with those macaroni pieces. Now you can kind of. I don't know. That's a new one.
Yeah. No, I mean,
I didn't order that.
I came looking at my CMFs for M Lego, and I've only found one of what I've been looking for so far. So a little bit off my.
Have you climbed the highest mountains? Have you run through the fields?
You know, if you saw, I mean, you've seen how many CMFs I have. It's stupid. They're coming out of the woodwork. No problem, Mr. Wagner. Have a great night. Yeah, there's 2 Jessies and 2 Dudas tonight. 2 Dudas and a Judas.
2 dudes. And Kevin Wagner's in the chat.
The question,
people sometimes.
for those of us that have seen Dude, in all his glory, the question is, isn't there always 2 Dudes, even if there's only truly one? I mean, that's kind of the question, isn't there?
What does Jude exist in a duality state? Is it like a Schrodinger cat? Until he appears, you never really know which one you're going to get.
I don't know.
As often as he appears in the chat, I think there are at least 2 of them.
Oh, there's Missy Skates.
I'm a little worried that he's a Sith Lord now. There's always 2.
He's saying maybe to I think he knows what I'm talking about, so he's kind of he's speculating. Let's see, sailors of myth and legend.
This could make his name like that.
Go for it. Brett's builds fake. There's a fake M Lego. Great. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Brett's builds. Brett's builds has a question. Go ahead. Shoot the question. But yeah, fake M Lego now. That's something new. I'm wondering, is M Lego trying to be like Dude and have multiples of himself too?
It all got screwed up when Sam's did a stream on a stream and was in 2 streams, and since then everything's been messed up.
I remember that. Yeah, he was in 2 places at once. That was nuts.
He had a stream, like a live stream, talking to another live stream. I was like, oh no.
Was that kind of the one where he was trying to get Ryan in here or something, maybe, or not? There was one where or no, that was Vibe. Vibe was actually in this stream, and he was talking to Ryan and all that. So, I mean, Vibe was here. I mean, is he gone already? I mean, he hasn't been in here in a while. I'm surprised. Must be too busy to come chill with us.
Summer days, maybe. I don't know. People out.
I hear you. Well, also, it's just the toll of constantly live streaming. It's catching up. It's catching up to me, at least.
That's why. I mean, I don't do as much as I have to. Kind of.
I noticed that people are kind of breaking their normal time slots, and they're streaming a heck of a lot more. There's so many episodes I can't even keep up now.
Well, I mean, I've got something on the horizon that'll make hopefully a lot of AFOLs cringe when they see me do what I'm planning on doing. But
Well, way to sell it.
That's goal. I want the fans to kind of go, oh, is he doing what I think he's doing? Oh, that's crazy.
You're not gonna have a Craggle stream, are you?
No.
He's gonna go full Lego Masters and use high explosives on his mops.
No. It'll be something that
he's gonna put some C4 fireworks in those things and just blow them up.
I learned it from you, Lego Masters.
No, it'll be one of those ones where you'll be like, man, those feet have got to be killing him.
Oh, you're gonna do a Lego walk? Good luck.
No. Close, but not quite. You're kind of close out, but not quite. You'll see.
Not quite, huh? Okay, I'll just have to see. Seeing's
yeah.
believing.
Yeah, Brett built. Yeah, I gotta record it first. I picked up some of the equipment I needed, so we'll see. Brett's Bill says, I have Lego trains and a Lego city. I'm thinking of selling the city and focusing on trains, castles, and a monorail.
Ooh, monorail. Lucky ducky if you got that.
If you're going to sell trains, make sure you talk to Hoosier, because Hoosier will probably, if they're good trains, he'll probably take them off. He'll buy them off of you. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you can. I mean, that was kind of how I got some of my early Star Wars stuff. Is a kid in Denver was.
Oh, wait, they're saying they're going to sell a monorail?
He's going to sell castle and monorail and concentrate on city.
Ooh.
No. He's selling. He was thinking he has Lego trains and city. Thinking of selling the city and focusing on train. Just selling the city.
Oh yeah,
selling
the city and concentrating on.
Yeah, okay. I mean the city.
That makes sense.
The city is one of those things where I mean, people do that. I mean, if it gets you money to do the stuff that you want, I mean, that's kind of those things. That's me. I'm selling all of just the oddball stuff that I know I'm not going to use. Like a lot of my Star Wars stuff that I probably bought, back in the day for pieces, and now with Bricklink as vibrant as it is, which it probably wasn't 10 or 15 years ago 12 years ago when I first started buying, it makes sense now to just, get rid of the sets because the pieces are easier to get if I'm looking for a certain piece. So, and so, I mean, I got lots of Star Wars. I mean, I'm probably not going to use. I mean, I actually have the early Sandcrawler, which is okay. My friend's got it. We built it. But I have the instructions for the second one, the UCS one. And I actually would like to build that a different color. And so that one I would maybe do for that. But if I have the instructions, so I can do that, which is kind of nice. I have a lot of instructions for stuff I don't actually have sets for, which is quite interesting.
Are you what kind of different color are you gonna do? Are you gonna do you should do a classic space theme.
Friends.
Not quite.
Lego Friends, yeah, that'd be cool.
No,
Friends it out.
Come on, you gotta think of what I build mostly of, and then you'll kind of be close.
Well, hopefully not an X-ray translucent, because you need some diversity, man.
No. You gotta think of the environment.
Purple with ice bears.
Yeah, it's gonna be white with ice bears, my guess, because white's prevalent.
Yeah, white. But I mean, purple would be kind of cool. I just don't know if I could find a purple to do that, especially plate-wise. But
no, difficult element to find. But and I was gonna say until Elves starts getting broken down quite a bit and circulated.
Well, I mean, that's why, even tomorrow's like April Day. And I mean, in the fact, unless some of the newer like Ninjago sets were showing up, I mean, there's no point in me going, because I mean, most of the stores really aren't doing pick-a-brick. And so it's one of those things where to me, and somebody showed
doing it. They have a really wild system where they've got all the bricks on display in a board. Yeah. And then you fill out what looks like a sushi order form, and then they go and they scoop it for you. Now, they don't pack it as dense as people who are meticulous, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, no, the difference is for AFOL Day, they said they weren't going to have pick-a-brick for discount. Some stores, I think, were saying that they might do it, but you had to do it ahead of time. So you had to
I'm not in for discounts, so I'd just be fine with if they have an element I want.
Well, yeah, I mean, but they showed us what was at the wall in Milwaukee, and there was nothing on there that I really needed. So
there
you go. He's got about $4,000 worth of city. But I just don't want to build it. So I mean, it sounds like you might have stuff that's actually not built then too, maybe, possibly, maybe.
I think it's cool. I mean, yeah, if your taste change and you want to fund something else, go for it. It's your brick.
Yeah, I mean, basically, that's how, like I said, that's how I got some of my early Star Wars sets. Was some kid was his dad, because I don't think I worked for Lego at the time, but I knew how much Lego was kind of worth, and I kind of told the dad, I says, "Are you sure he wants to sell this? I mean, it might be more valuable later on. Are you sure he wants to sell it?" And
yeah, sort of.
And it was like, he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh yeah." I figured I'd throw my 2 cents in, So I was like, okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. sometimes you feel bad. Like,
Well, I mean, I did kind of feel, a little bad when I did it. I was like, "Are you sure you aren't?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's going to city," and I'm like, "Okay." So,
Well, I don't feel bad because most sets, unless you have an iconic flagship, they don't appreciate in value. They start, and then when they're retired, they've got a slight peak, and then they go down because all new sets are always cooler with more great elements.
yeah.
So until you get that 20, 30-year vintage vibe going on, it's like, and then who's going to store stuff for that long? You might as well have invested the money in a stock index fund at that
Some
point.
stuff collects value, but some doesn't. I mean, like some of my stuff I've been selling pretty close to what I paid for it. Now, some stuff went up. Like I did sell my Pirates tic-tac-toe. I mean, in that one I probably made 500-600% on, but I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, I think I paid probably $15 or even maybe less than that if it was discounted. And I think I sold it for close to 80 or 90. So.
Yeah, but you can't say that for every set you bought.
No,
right?
No,
that was an exception.
I mean, no, because I mean, I have a lot of sets that I think, like even a couple of Indiana Jones sets that I sold at the yard sale after Brick World. I think I made maybe almost broke even, maybe kind of. So
yeah, if it's me, if I really like, I bought. If it's not for a set for my son, I've only bought one set for myself, really. And I restore sets from thrift stores or something like that to save money. But when I hear investment, I think of like a Vanguard index fund of you better be returning 7% a year compounded, otherwise it's not worth it.
Well, I mean, and that's I mean, to me, it's one of those things where
But if it's a passion, then go for it.
Yeah, yeah. In the end,
I just don't like the word investment. It kind of rubs me the wrong way because it implies you're going to be making money.
Well, yeah, and you probably generally don't because you're storing it. So I mean, in the end, like the poly bags. Now the poly bags I bought because I liked the poly bags and they were cheap, and some of them I would buy on sale. And so for those, I give those away. So especially when I find them on deal, those are what goes into the Assembling Hope area for giving away to the children's hospitals.
Oh, that's cool.
My nonprofit is not 501c3, and so basically, as Taylor taught me, it's good just to give, and not really get anything in return. And it's one of those things where I just gave a lot. I mean, and it was one of those things where it's kind of slowed down with the pandemic, so there's no giving away right now, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I have lots of poly bags, and I keep looking for more on deals. So,
if you guys didn't know, Iceberg is looking for sets to be donated to give away to kids. So I bought 2 sets, and I'm going to ship it to them.
Yeah,
I think he's looking for 3-in-1s, but you can really buy anything and get it to him, and he'll redistribute to kids who need it.
I mean, there's a bunch of them out there doing that. I mean, it's kind of those things. I think there's Brainy Bricks is another one that's doing it. I mean, it's
wasn't Ferry the one that got a bunch of stuff stolen? So like Hive is doing a fundraiser for them.
Well, yeah, Ferry's over in the UK. Yep, they did. They had a bunch of stuff stolen out of their warehouse.
There we go.
Ooh, look at that! Look at all those tiger ladies. Kevin, you better run.
The evens on one side and the odds on the other.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, nice.
Oh wow! Let's roll it. Let's roll the dice. Roll it.
1 out of 10.
So let me look at the correct pattern to mesh these two together here, real quick. 6 goes between 1 and 9. So if I 6, there's 6, there's 1, there's 9. There you go.
Oh wow, those fit together really nicely.
Sweet.
Now you're just gonna put like something like. Is it got like a Technic center that you can kind of put like a beam through it or something to kind of hold it together? Or?
I'm still working on that part. I'm getting there.
Other than that, it looks good. So
I started this on there one way or another.
Yeah, this is my second day of working on it, but I wanted to. I could, if you look the way I made it, I could Technic it like through the center.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking
extend it so they touch, and then just connect it with an axle connector.
Yeah, because I got a steering wheel right down the center. I could do that.
Well, you know,
it feels like that would be cheating though, because then I couldn't roll it.
Well, you know what's funny?
The right length.
It reminds me of the one when you were a kid that you'd pull out and the parts would fall out. The ones where the shapes where you tried to put the squares in, and the circles and the triangles, and you pull it out and all the pieces fell out. That's what it reminds me of by looking at it. It looks like that.
Yeah, I'll show you the little. So the idea is it's a D&D egg for the water dragon from elves as a baby dragon.
You fold the wings up and it'll probably fit in there. Yeah, but you can make a way. Yeah, you'll have to make a clever way to fit it together so the dragon is still inside.
Yeah, I'm going to do a clip assembly around the border, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out the offset yet. I've redone the core 3 different ways, but I finally nailed it.
I opened the wrong bag.
But the good news is I've got a little axle piece, and then what I do is you can take me off the big screen until I get this little sucker knocked in there.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get you back on the big screen.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a little endpoint to fill in that top little gap. It's not behaving right now. Of course it isn't.
HOPE Castle.
Okay, here's the right bag. Oh my gosh. I'm like looking for all these pieces and they're in a different bag.
Got that many.
Troy, are you building a Mario set or are you just
Yeah, I'm trying like a new technique for masonry brick look.
Oh yeah. All right.
How are you doing it?
Thought. He's still in the thought process.
Sounds painful. It sounded painful. It's
like,
the struggle
and when
is real.
When Haley's on the screen, you can just see her hands, but you can see her like thinking with her hands.
It's hard to. Let me see.
But I can't see your hands. I'm not sure what
a technique out there that I could steal, but you know, I like to try and figure it out myself.
Save it for later.
Here, I can try and move the camera real quick. Let me see. It's sorry, everybody.
I want to see this. Is kind of.
Oh, earthquake. Oh.
That's fun. What the heck?
Yeah. Now I gotta connect it all together somehow.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh,
I feel like you're gonna get sucked in the Matrix.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Sorry. That's supposed to be like that. There we go. But yeah, I need to connect all together somehow.
Reed, I will be right back. I have to go grab something from the garage.
Okay.
So that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm sure there's some technique out there that's better. And
here's what they do on the Bowser Castle. But it's a whole.
See, that's a huge scale.
It's a whole. Yeah, it's a bigger scale. There's basically.
Maybe I should just do that. Save myself the trouble.
At the Mario scale, if it's for Mario, you might as well just do a whole brick in between, and then they have them just offset with the tile, and then for whatever reason they have the wall panels at the top.
Yeah, maybe I could just do that then.
Well, the panels at the top, if that's the top of the wall, be the crenellations. Basically your stuff, protections for the archers type stuff.
Kinda, yep.
If it's trying to be realistic of sorts, of course.
Sure. it's such a small portion of the wall. I think you got the right idea to like experiment with your own wall. If you want to make a longer wall, go around the castle and make your own castle. Like the Mario castle where it's at by the flag and at the starting point, and that's that part I want to build too. Maybe this seems too big.
I think I'm going to do it that way because something is going to be inside of it.
Okay.
So it might be better if it is oversized, so I can actually fit it inside a block.
I was curious about this design, and when I put it together, I was like, that's really simple, but at least you don't waste. Well, not waste, but you don't have to snot a bunch of stuff back and forth.
Right.
Although with some of these new pieces, there's probably a better way.
I got really close though. Really close.
The trouble is you need, 5 plates to equal 2 bricks.
Yeah, that's what I'm working with right now. Is
That's not an even number.
Right. Yeah, the offset is.
So if your wall is 5 bricks long, you could do brick plate, brick plate, brick plate, brick plate. As long as you have 5 of them, then that would make up the 2 studs in a longer segment.
No, I'm gonna do it the way you did it, or the Bowser Castle is. It's gonna make my life easy.
Yeah, I learn a lot by just putting sets together. It's
the way we all learn, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, so we all learn. Put sets together. That's what I tell a kid. Put your sets together, and then use your imagination.
I'm not gonna worry too much about the look of this. It's gonna be more about the functionality of it.
I'm wondering if I have 2 bags of these damn things. Crazy. I can't believe I have that many tiger ladies.
And then Rad Brick Dad, he's building a castle.
Yep.
Yeah, he's working that old one he found.
The Knight's Castle.
That was 3 bricks long, Jesse.
Oh my God, that's so classic.
I miss my original sets. They're still at work. Ever since quarantine, I've been sitting there.
I found my tiger ladies for the monster fighters. More cat ladies to chase poor old Kevin Hinkle. Sigfig, of course. It says I have 15 of them, but it says I got 5 on the castle somewhere.
They're gonna be chasing some sig pigs around.
Oh, they chase Kevin. I mean, if you remember I had that special observation deck in 2016 when I won a judge's award, and one of the tiger ladies she had her whip, and Kevin was just happened to be in the way. So yeah. So I mean, they've been chasing him ever since. I usually give them fish so that at least the kids can laugh, but the adults, they all know better. They all know what's going on. So they all go, I don't know. Well, I don't know either, but it says I got 5 in the castle, and I took pictures of all the CMFs that were in the castle. And I don't remember what I did with all those pictures. I have 10,000 pictures on my phone, so.
Man, you got to get organized.
I know. Yeah.
No, seriously, I'm a photographer, and I'm very methodical about how I store my photos and label them in folders. Because after, I did I think I did 650,000 shots on one camera body, and broke it down to finals. There wasn't that much, but after a while, yeah, once you get to thousands of photos, you got to get really organized with your stuff to be able to find it quickly.
Yeah, some of them have been pulled off. I have some scattered around. I just got to know where they're all at. I saw 3 chasing him into the castle. The other 2 must be up on the observation deck.
But if you have like a customer, it's like, hey, I want a reprint, or where was this particular shot? If you don't have it organized, you're just going to be burning time trying to find that stuff.
Yeah, I usually got them. I usually have some. The key ones are saved in my favorites. There's 3. There's the observation level. Where is it? I know there's an observation level. Oh. Yeah, no, I need to. They eventually need to get into a video and probably on the website and whatnot. I updated both websites the other night, but I didn't get a lot done. Okay, how many are in there? I see 1. I see 2. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. There's 5 of them there, and I got 4 built here. Assembled, but see, these things say they're assembled Ziploc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see those 5.
I think this is going to win an award for the most bajankety connection ever.
That means
it's hidden. As long as you crack it open for the dragon, though.
No, I'm going to do 2 Technic axles and then a middle component. I think you guys are on the right path. That's a good idea.
Oh, you want it?
We tried.
Or it's going to be a trick dice.
Yeah, if you roll it though, I think it will split. But I'm going to give it a shot.
Just listen for the crash.
Well, I'm not going to roll it. You don't mind?
Yeah.
All means first do it like on carpet or on a bed or something.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a Technic axle that's right length. Ooh, that's close.
Very
that's
unique.
What? Holy heck, that might actually work. So close and yet so far.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I was thinking the axles might be tricky to figure out the exact.
I'm just playing around with different lengths at this point.
how about that, Jesse? How does that look?
That looks good. I mean,
Needs to have the tiles on top of it.
Yeah, that's pretty wicked.
You're doing the level below the level 2.
1-2.
The bricks like, when you're going towards Bowser or whoever it is.
Yep.
Is kind of like blue and gray, or I like that teal.
Looking at it right now, it's teal color.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep. And then what's going to happen with this? It's going to be a plunger inside of it. And you're going to have to hit Mario with his head, and something's going to be inside of it, and the plunger's going to pop it up, out comes the whatever it is. I don't know.
Yeah, the hidden item will pop out of the brick.
Yep.
That would be cool to see.
That's my idea.
That I haven't seen anyone do yet. There's so many first things that are going to come out of this set.
Yeah. So I'm sure someone will do it before I finish it, but whatever.
No, it's been forever since I played the game, but there's like little springboards and like some of the level you just fall off into an abyss. So
yeah.
Those bottom levels, you just go flying off into the great unknown. It's true.
Yeah, you got to build some brick, but then you leave a space, and I don't know.
There's possibilities, man. You got there's stuff to think about. How to make it playable.
Playable and like
aesthetically
a
pleasing.
little display mock of your own.
Yeah. Visually, it's pretty simple, but
oh, you're going for the technical.
Yeah, exactly.
Award.
Not an award, but
legit cred. You're going for the Builder street cred.
I'll take a little bit of credit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Even when Lego does it, just little interactive turn styles and stuff.
Oh, thanks to Jude.
Well, the axle's in there, but it's definitely not strong enough.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be.
It's a good idea. I mean, it is sort of.
You're gonna have to extend each 5-sided bar and clip to hold it so it doesn't bend. Or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
How did you do it before? How did you connect it before?
I did this crazy double. I used one of these guys. But lining it up, you can't really see through the cracks. So once you snap one down, the rest have to be by touch. It's like impossible.
I see. Because you want to be able to throw it, right? Like roll it. No?
No, I don't want to. Like rolling, it's not a big deal. I'd love to have a great hinge mechanism to where it can open up and little baby dragons in there. I mean, a lot of people want to roll it, but I don't think I'm gonna make it like that.
You get the question a lot. Can we roll the dice?
Roll it.
I could, if I roll it, it's just two halves are just gonna go. Whoop. Oh yeah, and I put the end caps on. I probably should have mentioned that. Let me get it back adjusted. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Okay. Is that dark red?
It's spray painted dark red.
Oh.
So I don't know if the part did not exist in my collection. So if there is, I was thinking Star Wars of all the things would have that right cone. So I went ahead and blasted it with dark red. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to look at Bricklink and see if there's a red or dark red element that I can buy. I just didn't see it in my collection. So to get it done by the challenge date, I hit it with spray paint.
I want to say there was like maybe a Harley Quinn Joker set with a swinging hammer or something with that size.
Yeah, it's not the bigger, wider 4. It's the wait, what am I even saying? Is it a 3? Is it a 3 down to a 2? I think it is a 3 down to a 2.
4.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Is it a 4 in the gunship, the Republic gunship?
Yeah, I tried to use the 4. I mean, I have a ton of cones, so after going through all the different options, it was really the 3 to 2, and then if you use a bar element to get the radar dish plate on there, and then I use the little translucent red round tile as a cap. And even it's too pointed. You can see it should be shallower.
Yeah. Oh.
But what are you going to do? They don't make a piece like that, so this is as good as it's going to get. That's the deal with mocks is you try your best. And whatever's the best approximation is kind of what you got to go with.
The great thing about Legos, you can always go back and improve on it if you want.
Oh yeah, that's my third try. Third time's a charm, right?
So you want to go from 3 by 3 to 0, basically.
So I'm going to take those spray paint pieces off because they chip like crazy. And do a little cleanup, and then I'll try the hinge. You can take them off the big screen. I really have nothing else to show. I just want to keep Baby Dragon.
Mine are all hanging up. Go back to that the hunt for the pictures again.
The Hunt for the Great Pictures.
I put that in the favorites.
Reed, I'm surprised you don't back that stuff up to like Flickr or someplace where you can start tagging it all up.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'll probably need to go out there sometime. Here. Well, they just got hung up recently. So let's see if I can. When I was organizing all the guys, I was like, well, maybe I need to put the dragon somewhere. Here you go. Here are 16 water dragons just chilling in storage.
Oh, wow.
They're just hanging on the shelf on the rails. Just chilling.
There you go.
They gotta have a place to chill.
You gotta get 4 more, and they can put them inside a D20.
There you go.
That's gonna be a big.
Let me look up. Let me look up the D20. It's been a while. Is that the dodecahedron? No, that's 12.
Yeah, I don't know what they call it.
It's a triangular one.
Yeah, it's triangular. Yeah.
Oh, triangles. No, God, I'm not taking that on.
Right. Yeah. I think you lucked out with the D10. It was like
The D10. I visualized it very quickly, but it turns out that the plate or the wedge plate I had to use. Sorry, Reed. I guess I do need big screen again to explain this. I'm trying to answer the questions.
Smarter at work.
Questions?
Oh, that's the sharp one. Or no? Okay.
So if you look at this is not a common wedge. It's a little bit shorter and a little bit more angle to it than usual.
Yeah.
So it's a 6x4 with a terminated sharp point. And unfortunately, on this build, you have to use 6. So there's 2 on each side and then 2 on the bottom.
Oh.
So you have 6, right? And then you got 10
Each
sides.
one. Yeah.
So you have to, I had to order, 30 of left and 30 of right just to make this die. And there was only one seller that had red. They didn't even have there was no seller that had it in white. I was going to try to do a white one, but in the end, I think red looks better with the red and the white lettering. I think that reads more like a classic D&D die for some reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
and I've been collecting a lot of the quarter tiles and the
that's like one of the best parts that have come out.
Yeah, rounded in tiles. Thank God for dots, man, because these numbers would not look nearly as good.
Yeah, I love
as they do.
They're about the right size. Oh no, that looks great.
Yeah, I messed up the numbers. I just lifted them up by 1 now, and I think they read more as true die. It's really the 2 and the 5s and the 8s that introduce an odd number in there. So I have 3 tiles and 2 tiles to get the 5. I didn't want to do a 4 and 1 because then it looks a little bit, I don't know, didn't look quite right to me. But yeah, I collect tons of tiles, lots of wedges, and yeah, I'm just glad that it came together.
Cool beans.
5 goes between 2 and 8. It's too bad I never played that much D&D.
Yeah.
But hopefully people who love D&D will kind of get what's going on. Now to solve the hinging, which is going to be a real pain in the tooth this year. Oh, no, I see it. Oh, wow.
Smoto having a eureka moment live.
Yeah. I think I see it. I was trying to use those. Well, so my first thought was the bar hinges, the 1x2 bar hinge combination. But I'm realizing that there's a slight angle that's gonna mixel it. I'm gonna mixel joint that thing.
CMFs are a perfect example. I mean, have they put a black cat in the BAM yet, in the Build a Mini? I can't remember if they have or not.
Did you say a black cat?
Yeah, black cat. Like the one that's in the nurse here from the monster fighters. Have they done a black? I can't remember if they've done a black cat yet.
Well, there's a black cat called Jinx in Elves. But it's a cute Elves one.
Oh, no.
It's like the most adorable little cat you've ever seen.
Yeah, this is just the standard, four-legged cat that they've had in tan and other colors.
I don't know.
I bought the witch from the monster fighters for the cat. And that's why I was joking, because everybody's, as soon as I buy something like that, it shows up in BAM. Or shows up in BAM. Makes me always laugh.
Well, most bricks and minifigure stores, I don't know.
Yeah, actually, and that's kind of where I was actually getting rid of some of my CMFs, some of the ones like the 19 with the bike and some of those, some of the extra ones. That's what I was doing, was trying to see if they wanted any of them. Let's see if I did this one.
Or are you thinking bricks and pieces? Or do you mean bricks and minifigs, the chain store?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Bricks and minifigs. Bricks and minifigs. Yeah, I mean, for a while there, I was buying figs and dropping them off. It's like a deal.
They walk away.
I haven't.
He's walking
ours are open.
minifigs right now.
The ours are open. I have not done the long drive down there, and I don't think they've got the tables out.
Here you go. I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna have a piece of cheese.
You can have some.
I think it's big enough. What do you think?
Wisconsin cheese. That's some Wisconsin cheese.
Cheese, Reed.
This is Colby cheese. From Shrewsbury. I actually drove like an hour or something for this stuff.
Was it worth it?
No, I think it's supposed to be worth it. We'll find out here when I have a piece.
I do miss Wisconsin had every kind of amazing cheese if you got to know the state.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm lactose intolerant, so I had to move.
It does kind of taste like, I'm wondering, I'm hoping it's the one that I fell in love with out in Colorado, that's in a certain grocery store. I'm kind of hoping this is the company that makes it for them. Hopefully.
It'll probably be better if it's based in Wisconsin. It should be better.
Well, I think this is the cheese. I think they make it for the grocery stores out in Colorado. But relabel it for a different brand. Like, just everything. Like Great Value is like Walmart brand type kind of thing.
Yeah. Get your cheese fix on. If you can.
Yeah, it does kind of it tastes like it a little bit. That's a big piece of cheese.
It has a lumbering huge piece of cheese.
Bricks and minifig stores in Minnesota. The closest one is Madison, Wisconsin.
Really?
Yeah. There's none over here.
That's okay. You guys got Mall of America. You guys got Brick Mania.
We got Brick Mania. I think that's the competition. Like, They're eating up all the brick anyway, all the gray brick. So
Yeah, they'd be in the bricks and minifig store buying it all out anyways, right?
yeah. But if I ever went that direction, I could hit the House on the Rock on the way to Madison.
Ooh,
House on the Rock. Oh my gosh. Is that place even worth it?
That place is cool. Yeah, it's so.
Is it cool? Okay, I never went.
You think your Lego collection is eclectic, and then you go to the House on the Rock and see this guy that made collections of collections of collections, and it made me feel normal.
Legoland Ballarat, welcome in the chat. Yeah.
Do you guys know Legoland Ballarat?
Can't say I've heard the name, but welcome.
Should I do introductions?
He's from Australia or something?
Yeah, he's I think Steve Reynolds or Aussie Brick Chick. I forget, maybe both. But yeah, he is an Aussie. He's from the land down under.
Nice.
Welcome to the stream.
Really, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Really nice.
Probably waking up and checking us out.
Yeah, that must be really early.
Yeah, they're living in the future, man.
Oh, you're right. They would be waking up, wouldn't they?
Or it might be. Let me think. Their evening is like 4 a.m. my time. So let me look it up.
What is it? 12 hours different. You could probably say
More than 12. It is 12:47 p.m. So it is their lunch break.
Wow.
Good day, mate.
If you want to know what the future holds, just ask Lego Ballarat. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Probably not. It's American accent.
Ballarat. Who knows in Australian?
Yeah, wintry.
Wintry early Saturday afternoon. Winter. Wow, it's already winter there. They're truly in the future.
They're coming. No, remember, they're on the southern hemisphere, so their seasons are inverted from ours. So we're heading into fall, and they're coming out of winter into spring.
Wow.
I've learned so much stuff from these guys. You know what's so this is they're kind of laughing at me because I was trying to tell them about the U.S. side of things. So in their country, our Target is like their Kmart, and their Kmart is like their Target is like our Kmart. The brands are reversed, where Target's like garbage and Kmart is awesome. That just blew my mind. Oh yeah, there's a lot of differences.
Well, the question is, do they have Toys R Us down there? Because we don't have it up here. Do they have it down there still?
You'll have to put it in the chat.
I think
I wouldn't know.
No? Oh.
I mean,
I'm saying I don't know.
I don't think they have any of those. I don't think they have those down there. I think it's all
Canada.
Well, Canada, I think, is the only one that's got it. But I think they have. Don't they have like? I think they might have just.
They have a lot of different stores though for their Lego acquisitions.
Yeah, and it's more expensive. I know that too because I've heard that too. I used to know somebody in Australia, but this was before my Lego days. Back when I was a gamer, put his residency on hold while he played games with us. We'd game for like 6-8 hours, and we'd get getting ready to go to bed, and he'd jump on and say, "Hey, are we gaming?" And we're like, "Oh my god, yeah, Taco Bell Mountain Dew run, guys. Let's pick it up." We were just like, "Oh my lord, it got crazy."
All right, what game was it?
Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Oh, okay.
And our clan was Team Supreme, so nobody liked to play us. Pretty sad. We did like a week of war one time, kicked butt the first day, and then nobody play us for the rest of the tournament. Probably because I would sit in the room, and then a team would jump in, and then all the really good players would jump in, and like, oh man. Yeah, 'cause I wasn't very good, but
it's a lot easier when your whole team is in one room.
Well, the way it worked is you'd have to Yeah, you'd have, but usually that's the thing. Is usually we'd have one person sitting in, waiting for the other team to jump in, and then the others would jump in. So that way you didn't know who you were truly playing.
Yeah, we did.
It was nice. It was fair and unfair. Asia still has the Toys R Us. Yeah, Asia and Canada, I think, are the two that are left. Well, let's play with some Lego Batman CMFs. I don't know who gets what, but...
Well, I got the compound hinge working now.
Ooh.
So I just need to reinforce and lock it, and I think I'll be good. Oh, man. You can tell you've been doing Lego so long when you don't even grab a brick separator, pop plates apart. It's like splitting the atom with your fingers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just doing it with 1x2, but two brick separators are easier.
A lot easier. I just get impatient.
He says Christmas Day is always hot.
Yep.
That's wild.
We've had
super hot. It's Australian hot, guys. It's not like it'd be like Arizona heat. I'm guessing.
We get warmth once in a while at Christmas when there's
Depends on what part of Australia, probably.
Yeah, he's trying to tell me in Celsius, and I couldn't convert it fast enough to figure it out, but it was hot.
Uh-oh. Missing a piece. No.
There we go. No! Oh. Thought I had it.
I'm missing her bat signal.
That doesn't sound good.
That's what she said. Oh.
Oh, wow. There's some Batman and the Lobster. Okay. I bought a bunch of the Lobster Loving Batman, and then what happens? Lobster shows up in Bug Bolt, shows up in frickin', Bam. I'm like, oh my lord. Now I got all these wasted Batmans and tuxedos,
They're not wasted if you use them in a belt.
What a waste.
Make a sig fig out of it.
Yeah, are you putting them to good use? Because it's only wasted if they're just dead in a drawer in the bin of storage.
That's how like 90% of my stuff is. What are you talking about? You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, that's why it's always nice to organize my CMFs so that I know what I got. So I'm trying to go through them. I mean, obviously opening them up might not be the best thing to do, but oh well. Too late. Oh, so yeah. So how's that castle coming, Jesse?
Good.
No.
Which Jesse? Which castle?
Yeah.
Hey, Rad, how's your castle coming?
It's good. Yeah, these old instructions are challenging.
They're gnarly because remember they're all hand drawn, and they don't tell you how which bricks go where. You just have to eyeball, flip back and forth between items.
And I didn't quite get all of the parts together. I didn't get every single part, so I have to. It's like, oh shit, I need to go grab this 2x4 tile or something in light gray. So
yeah, what makes it worse is everything is light gray, so there's not even a color you could distinguishing on those things.
Yeah,
it's like 20 million images of dark gray things with lines on them. It's just what is the?
So and they don't really tell you what parts are using. It's just you know
Good luck.
a game of here's the picture. You know, good luck trying to figure out which ones we use there. So it's
real.
coming along.
Have outlines on our brick instructions.
For only 408 pieces, this is taking a lot longer than it should.
Nice.
Yeah. The struggle was real back in the day.
Yeah.
Now get off my lawn.
See, I think I already have some of these guys. So I probably should.
Can I do a double trap? Ooh, I think I can.
Mr. Galaxy, how is your castle coming?
Yeah, so the contrast is I've got the instructions on an app on my phone. And I can like turn it around and look at any.
Oh, nice.
And I can zoom in, see it from above, see it from below.
What, there's no paper instructions?
We want drama. That's too easy.
Yeah. The paper instructions are like 2 pages, and it says, here's what you can buy, and here's how you get the app, and here's some more sets to buy.
So you have to do digital instructions?
Yeah.
All of the except for the blind mini bags like you got, it tells you how to build the little turtle guy.
Yeah.
That's about it. Otherwise, all the sets are digital instructions.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it's their way of really forcing the kind of after hidden side when a lot of people built stuff but they didn't use the app. With Mario, they're really forcing you. They force you to install and use the app in order to build what you're building. Yeah. And that way, hopefully the conversion to playing the game is higher. But I have to tell you, I really don't like that idea because if you think 2 or 3 years ahead, they retire the set, they retire the line, then the app is no longer supported, then your OS updates, and then you can no longer use the app. How are you going to build the darn thing? So someone's got to figure out how to strip this stuff down back into PDF and share it.
That Bowser Castle definitely seems like it needs step-by-step instructions from what I see from Jesse.
Yeah, that's pretty.
But like the starter kit, I mean, it seems simple enough design. Probably figure it out.
It's almost too simple because it was actually hard. The hardest one to follow is the starter kit, because they told you to build this little module and build this little module, and then it kind of like this castle. I've built like this bridge thing, and I've built all these little towers, but I haven't connected them all together yet.
Yeah, Mr. Hinkle is in the chat. Yes, you missed Mr. Wagner. Or Miss Wagner, yeah, you missed him. Yeah, he was talking about a really sweet Facebook find he got. So yeah, you did miss him. Sorry, but I mean, if you come in, you'll be the only Kevin on right now. I got 2 Jessies right now, so hey.
Hey, Hinkle.
How's it going, Kevin?
I don't know who the real Dudus is.
And then we got 2 dude Judes in the chat. He's trying to figure that out.
Does it really?
It's a mystery.
He's beside us.
It's actually, he says it's both of him. So he's actually there's 2 of the actual dude Judes tonight.
That's exactly what a fake one would say.
Exactly.
Maybe. Basically, I was wondering if it was just maybe the fact that what he was drinking was maybe giving him 2 anyway. So I don't know.
Right.
Double vision.
That's what I said earlier. That's the one that the
seriously?
joke caught on. Yeah, that's what he caught on earlier. So.
Ooh, I hope that's a joke.
What?
That wouldn't be good.
If he's seeing double?
Yeah.
Well,
It's a little excessive. But
that or he's doing it so we see double, maybe.
There you go.
So we get to see double just like he is already seeing double. Maybe that's, he's making us play his game.
I don't know, but I'll be looking for Dude Jude tomorrow, somewhere streaming some craziness at the Lego shop.
Which reminds me, I mean, I actually bought some. I bought some nice blueberry vodka a month or so ago. I haven't drank. I drank a little bit.
Blueberry?
Yeah, I was trying to make some. I was gonna make a blueberry navel. So.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a wild drink.
Yeah, you know, I like blueberries. Try it. So, Kevin's like, I just finished the Star Wars book, so I was ready for a full Wagner discussion. Well, we figured you recorded tonight, but when you were recording, you know, was it really anything good that you had to record? That's right.
Does the world of Wagner's come back when he puts his kid to bed?
Sometimes he has.
Yeah.
That's what he did. Get him back. Tom Hinkle's in the chat, ready to talk Star Wars canon.
Well, a lot of the books are no longer canon in Disney, so we'll just throw that out there to start.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think.
Because if they were, you know, Chewie got killed by a moon crashing on him. Just
Right.
To let you know.
Yeah, I think Kevin listening to the audio.
Spoiler alert.
It's crackly, but I can get by with my headset.
I've read that Thrawn trilogy too. I'm like, oh my gosh, are they going to kill Chewie like in the first?
No, retcon.
Well, they did, and he wasn't on that shuttle.
Oh, see, now Kevin definitely needs to get in here. He was approving of your underwater mock, Jesse, and he's building something similar.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate the underwater. He's working on, and Troy's working on the bricks. I was kind of jumping in right away and looking. I looked at every world. I like found all the map outs, and this looked like the easiest one to do because it was green and blue, and I had 2 of the bloopers already, so I did 2 bloopers, and they bend down. And then if you couldn't see it well on the video or the picture, there's the pipe studded in sideways there.
Which he went to Bricks and Pieces after we searched and bought more of those pipes.
Yeah.
They are available.
Reed shared his secret of how to do bricks and pieces, and I got 25 of these for the next mock, so I can do more of these upwards.
That's good. I think the scale is really nice too. I think it's going to look amazing.
I think it translates pretty good for that guy.
Oh, it translates incredibly well.
Just need to find the set scale per se, and then that way everybody can build with you. You know, collab.
It's kind of vignette modular. You could add another section to the side of this.
So what? How long is each section roughly? I'm sorry, the X direction. How wide? If you're going to modularize it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I got 40 studs across on this one.
40.
I used these pieces.
Oh yeah, those are old.
Wow.
I remember when those were in the Lego store when I first started back out of the dark ages. They were on the shelf.
I was almost hoping for like a Mills type of, multiply it by 16 or something.
Well,
kind of.
It is a Mills. It's just a really old Mills. That's all.
20 by.
I thought Mills were 16 and 32, but he said 40 because he's doing 20 and 20, right? So because it's kind of funny how it's Mario. You could say, oh, it's 8-bit. You do multiples of 8, 16, 32, 64.
Yeah.
All right,
well,
let's just scrap the Spider-Verse.
No. This is great.
Scrap the Spider-Verse. New collab.
Yeah, I was just gonna have to.
Oh, you guys are gonna do Spider-Verse?
Yeah, me and Troy and Iceberg were working for a year.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I've been trying to place where I've seen you before. You've been doing all the competitive stuff with Mel and
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
first build.
and
Yeah,
then
he
Chicago get canceled like everything else this year.
They showed the Spider-Verse last week. He's probably got it handy laying around there somewhere. You know.
I could probably show the Spider-Verse, yeah, real quick. Troy hasn't seen it too much with these new platforms.
Well, I will leave you on the big screen just for that.
Yeah, man, the stuff that they were putting together rough that I saw last time was incredible. Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah, that's considerable.
Dang.
So I added the platforms since Troy's seen it. There was this base plate with the spider there, and I gotta turn the light on somewhere. There we go. The spider suits, like the Hall of Armor, are in here.
Yeah, and then you've got all the cool vehicles that start rolling around on top.
Yeah, so then I got a bike up here just to start with, and a cheesy little helicopter right now, but a brick built Penny Parker and the spider robot.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't see that when
SPDR. Yeah, SPDR.
I remember you were working on the body or the torso.
Dude, that's incredible.
Yeah, I made one. I made it, and it was standing up straight, and then I had to make it like in the prowling kind of squatting pose.
Right.
With Penny up there.
I like it.
And so that sits up there really nice. And each level is like just kind of really basic that I can take off and break down. And I like the red supports that go upward. But I have a bag full of like metallic black ones also that I could maybe go up farther. I think for a self-contained mock, this is like good, just like it is. And there's spider webs, like you were asking about spider webs, Troy. There's spider webs all over the base.
Yeah, I see that now.
And then in the back, I kind of connected some ropes that way. And there's some more,
using the Spider-Man ropes.
There's some up there, and it's coming together really well.
Yeah, it looks
I really like the details. Like I can't bring the camera very close, but the details of some of the items on the computer console are really cool. With like a electron microscope or electron microscope, and then
I love the use of the Spidey string up into those platforms to make it look like a tension cable to actually hold the structures up and stuff.
That's cool.
And then all of the spider, and he's got spider webs running as like a gate along one side or a wall, a visual wall. Just really, that thing is clever, really clever.
Yeah, to fit that many perfectly. So this is turning out really good.
Yeah, that's really crazy good.
And then here's the trio. The collab. There's Troy.
Yep.
It's Mock and Iceberg and Justice Brick Galaxy, Sig Figs.
That's awesome, man.
Right now.
Well, Reed, I made a double-sided hinge joint and it solved the egg being open, and I can close it. But I'm done for tonight, I think.
There you go. You're on the big screen.
Ooh.
So I could just lay it on a table. It's not great, and I can't roll it or anything, but as far as the concept goes, it'll have to do.
Yeah, that'll look awesome with the dragon coming out.
It's flimsy as heck, dude. It's just, I'm not gonna, without putting a ton of effort into it. I pretty much tagged in another builder to take care of the rest. I'm gonna take shots and update a digital file and get it to him so you can try to figure out the rest.
There you go. Well, Mr. Galaxy, Kevin said he sent you a sneak peek over on your Instagram. So. Of what he was working on, so.
I have a DM from Panko. Cool.
You're so special.
Yeah, you're special.
So special.
I see Troy's.
As long as you're not special ed, you're okay.
Or did he just post a?
My kid's on IEP. Better be careful, Reed.
What? Sorry.
It's all right. I knew you were joking.
What did he say?
I don't know. Just did he send you something? I'm guessing he sent you a picture. Is what he would have done.
I sent Jesse some. I don't see it yet. Wait, I have a request from the Art of Hinkle.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I haven't accepted him yet.
Oh, that's
okay. Yes, that's good, Kevin. Very, very good.
No one else can see it?
No, it's a private message.
Oh.
Yep.
Hopefully,
you can only see it once you have accepted Kevin into your heart completely.
Yeah, it'll be cool when a bunch of us get together and put a whole like that scale.
Well, now I just wonder if Kevin will be out on bricks and pieces ordering some more tubes for himself. You wonder.
I wonder how early he started that.
Well, I mean, he's been working on Mario stuff for a while, so I'm guessing. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, does it look truly to like the scale like what you are, or is it something different? Or?
It's bigger than my scale because his bricks basically are very big bricks, and I scaled it down to just. I did a scrunching technique on mine, so my world. I mean, I was like I said before, I was looking at it like the Mario was half the size because that's kind of the size of the pipe.
Yeah, there you go. He said he did place an order with BrickBuy for $150 of parts. Started building it on Monday.
Nice. Yeah.
I think it's kind of fun that the fact that they would all be different scales. Because doesn't that happen in the game where like there's the regular scale and then there's the much bigger scale?
Yeah, he hits the mushroom and gets powered up to 2x, right?
Right, that's right. So this guy, I'd say.
So
if
you guys are going to have to play the correct music for us to know to which Mario you're referring to.
It'd be like a double scale Mario.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right. They need to make another. Well, if they had a minifig scale once, sooner or later, you could go from minifig and then power up to this version. That's cool. Yeah, Kevin the Hinkle. I'll have some other Instagram. I don't look at requests too often. Looks like the other ones are BS.
Well, that's good. It's good that there's other people doing stuff like that then, yeah?
Hey, Reed.
Yes.
Are you guys serious about doing an Incredibles collab?
I mean, I know we want to do something for next year for Brick World and for Turner. I mean, like he said, like his dad said, he hadn't opened that bag yet, so he doesn't know if it's either pro zones or if it's maybe some guys for like more of the what do you call it? The guys from Charlie and Chocolate, more of the
Wonka dudes, Oompa Loompas.
Yeah. So we don't know what he's. I'm guessing probably pro zones. I mean, the goal would be to probably do some kind of a Frozone type kind of thing. I mean, because it's either going to be Willy Wonka because he's got that thing going, or the Incredibles, or maybe it could be a combination of both. We just don't know yet. I mean, but we are kind of talking about that. I mean, I know I've kind of voiced it a little bit. I think we have a meeting here coming up in a week or two, so it'll probably come up there again too. So, why were you picking up the giant? What is that? What is that guy?
I told you if I'm going to build an Omnidroid, you have to give me a long lead time because that thing is like 20 stories tall in fixed scale.
Oh.
I mean, it is big. It's also a sphere, which I'm sure Mr. Hinkle and everybody knows is not easy to pull off in that scale. It's not just a sphere. It's got the remember, it's got 6 arms with articulation, and the top has to be a separate, dish element that would come up to shoot the pew-pews on both sides, top and bottom. So I'm thinking solving that would be like, I don't know, normal case would be what, to get it right, 3-4 weeks solid. It probably wouldn't be solid.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're talking probably Brick World next year, so we're talking June of next year. We're talking a ways off. This isn't something like in the near future. This is kind of something definitely way off in the thing, because that would have been. I mean, that's just the show he goes to. I mean, this would have been. I don't even know what year it would have been for him. I know he's been to a few, but yeah, we'll keep you posted.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think it's, like I said, I think it's something distant future. Probably something like Chicago or something like that.
Roger that, man. Well, I have finished my little mock here, and I can't hold it up. It's more of a table thing, but that's it for me tonight then.
Okay.
It's always cool hanging out. Every once in a while, stop by and talk to all the cool kids, see what you're all doing.
Well, it's only the cool kids when the cool kids are here. I mean,
They're always here.
Well, I'm the host. I mean, I have to bring the cool kids in here. Come on,
please. All right, I'll take it easy.
Okay, have a great night, Moto.
Take care, Moto.
Yeah, see ya.
Take care.
Have a great one.
I don't know, Hank. Do you need like a wrench so you can kind of tone down the dude Jude, or what? I don't know. I think he maybe just wants us to all feel like we're seeing double tonight. I'm getting a few of the things done. I did find my full Batman, which kind of makes me wonder, because I have some really big numbers here, and I'm kind of going, where the heck are the rest of them?
Right.
Those the ones that I did like a month and a half ago that I was like, oh, those are the ones sitting out in stores that I was wondering about that. Well, that's the problem. See, I should have Ziplocs like this, where it should be like the full set. And then all these other ones that are sealed should be all my like extras. And so I'm trying to make sure I have all my full sets before I start really liquidating other ones. And so that's kind of the kickers. I want to make sure I got what I need. So forever sorting. Oh, yeah, see, he's now doing it. Kevin's now doing it. He's doing the forever sorting. Oh, look at this. He's tripling it. He's doing quadrupling it. Mr. Hinkle draws, Kevin A. Hinkle, forever sorting, and puts in the middle. So, if you haven't had enough to drink yet, you better drink some more. You're going to start seeing quadruple now.
It's the triple Hinkle effect.
Quadruple Hinkle. He's got
now in the middle.
Yeah, he doubled Jude. He was like, okay, we're gonna play that game. I'm going all out.
Mirror effect. It's the House of Mirrors in the chat.
I mean, I think I have Batman. I mean, my Instagram is different than my YouTube, but that's only because that was the one I started. I actually have I have a personal Instagram, but I don't even use it. So. Or somewhat close to a personal. It's using the nickname I had from the 90s.
Which was?
Scoop Shovel. I got it when I was at METC. It's a bowling nickname. Did I throw the bowling ball like a scoop shovel?
Nice.
So it's stuck. I mean, it's stuck for. I mean, even when I was like in the bowling center, that's what I went by. I mean, some people call me that. I mean, who called me? Somebody.
there's other people that have called me that I didn't even think would call me that. So there's, it's kind of weird, So. But yeah, so that my Yahoo account turned 21 years old just within the last couple weeks. Yeah, I've been around a little bit too long. Well, probably because my AOL probably has since expired, I'm sure by now.
AOL.
Well, actually, and I even have something. I had something before AOL. I had Quantum Link, which predated AOL, but it was for the Commodore.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I had a Commodore 64, but I don't remember.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was called, Quantum Link, and then Quantum Link had some others. I like the Casino myself. The Casino was Rabbit Jack's Casino. That was fun. It was fun. I mean, that's where I learned to chat and get in trouble. Was on the old chat rooms of AOL. Come on, man.
I remember those. Age, sex, education.
I actually, yeah, I remember that. I actually met one of the girls in Colorado through AOL before it kind of went down the crap. So when the chat rooms were still good, and I think I went back and tried it. I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. I'm like, whoa, this is not the AOL I remember. Cancel. God, come on, get out of here. Save me, please. Yeah. No, I mean, that was back in the day. I mean, because back then we didn't have the technology we have now. You didn't have smartphones. I mean, that's where you met people. Dude, you want to go private? Private? What?
Had to log into the internet, connect to the internet.
Yeah, dialing in. Yeah.
28.8.
Oh, who's on the phone? I want to use the phone. I'm like, oh man. Oh, hey, there's more Series 19. Look at that.
And you have the cord on the phone, and you stretch it from the kitchen to your room or the bathroom or something.
Actually, what did we do back then? I didn't have a phone in my room. I know that. Probably had a long extension cord that stretched from the one thing. I'm guessing.
Yeah, the coily.
Wow, these are all adult ones. Look at these. I got all these freaking dog sitters. Woohoo! Dogs and dog poop. Yeah, see, I think I went a little crazy on the dog sitters here. There's some dogs though. Look at that. There's 7. What is this? DC and frickin' Series 19. Anybody need some dog poop? Mr. Rad, you need some dog poop for your castle? Need some horse poop, maybe? Who did we lose? Somebody drop? Moto dropped, but wasn't there somebody? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, were we at 5 or not? Am I just hallucinating? Am I smoking too much tonight?
You were seeing double before, and
I guess.
Well, we have 2 Jessies here, and then.
Well, I knew that, but I thought we had 5 in here, didn't we?
It was probably just Moto for a while.
M Lego was here. Oh yeah, you know what? He must have dropped at some point, and I didn't see it. Did he maybe say goodbye? And I was looking at my computer, not paying attention. If so, I'm sorry. That's 10. 10:07. Maybe he dropped. Maybe his phone or whatever, something died, because he was in here at 10:07. So it's been only about 20 minutes. I don't know.
Dude, you're just taking something apart.
What's the chatter been for the last 4 hours? Well, we've been talking Mario. Talking a little bit of
Bricks and Pieces. I got a little tutorial of Bricks and Pieces.
Yeah, Bricks and Pieces. I put the link in there because we were showing off the parts. Because here we go. Here we'll.
I made my first bricks and pieces order on the chat.
See, we'll show you. Here we go, Kevin. See here's that tube, $2.18.
Don't show that.
Look at all these cool pieces.
I want to know, Kevin, are you ordering a bunch of those green pipe pieces? Because kind of fits with the custom Mario world.
That, or you're gonna have to buy a bunch of the plates so you can actually make your tube green all the way to the bottom.
Monorail. Somebody's working on castles and monorails or something.
Well, yeah. What happened was somebody's thinking about. I think Brett's Builds was thinking about getting away from city and keeping his trains, castle, and monorail. But he was asking us if that, if that was a good thing, if he wanted to switch themes, and we were like, that's, I mean, people do it. I mean, you just want to make sure you're not getting rid of something you're going to want back later. So, yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't go high enough to where that statement about whatever, but yeah, he's got like $4,000 worth of city stuff he's trying to get around. So
just take it apart and build castle with it.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, well, yeah. So that's been kind of the chatter a little bit tonight. So I've been talking CMFs. I mean, M-Lego was looking for something. Shiny Bricks was looking for something. I found Shinies. I found Shinies, and I found one of them Legos. I'm still looking for the other ones. But I misplaced one of my bags of CMFs. The bag? Where's the bag? No, those are. Oh yeah, you missed your. I opened your the Mario ones for you earlier. So we got. I think I got. Actually, here it'll be easier to go into my brick set and tell you that way. So for Super Mario, for those guys. So for the. So let's see here. So you've got one fuzzy, two spiny, one buzzy beetle, one bullet bill, one bob one blooper, and two urchins and one peepa. So a couple peeps. I mean, some had some neat pieces. So I mean, worst case, something gets duplicated. I'm not gonna, whatever. It'll be fine. My mini pigs already.
Well, I got doubles with a blooper and made a whole scene about it.
Yeah, so that's kind of what we've been doing all night. I started taking a little bit about the castle part, and then M-Lego showed up, and then after M-Lego, just everybody started piling in. So Wagner was here earlier. Hinkle had a power outage for 2.5 days. That sucks.
Moto was just here. If that was before him.
Yeah, Moto was here. Otherwise, everybody. Yeah, M-Lego's the only one who's. I think he dropped. I think something must have happened because he dropped. Moto was here. He's gone. Wagner was here. He's gone. Otherwise, this is the rest of us. Both Jessies have been here for most of it. And Troy. Jesse sent an invite to Troy, and Troy came in. So. Yeah. Well, no, I mean that's what I'm trying to do is get two of each, and so I went looking for some more stuff and didn't find it, so I'll have to keep looking. So
yeah, I might have to look for. Well, I made an order for those coral pieces and those pipes, and then we'll see what I can do from there.
Yeah, I mean it should be pretty good. I mean that's kind of the nice thing is to have ideas how you can use stuff, and that's kind of the way you go. So
yeah, I like Kevin's idea, but I don't think I'm going to go that big.
Now, is your scale or is it bigger in terms of scale?
It's bigger. Like,
is it playable? Is he going to make it playable or just a display piece?
I'm sure you could play it. Yeah, he's got really big blocks. The blocks are like as big as Mario, which is appropriate. Like the block should almost be as big. Like the block you were making is the brick and mortar is going to be, like.
Yeah.
So you could punch it and pull a coin out of there that's the size of its head or whatever.
Right, exactly.
See, that was the other thing, Jesse, I was going to talk to you about too, is I want to see if maybe since we have Butt Chop as part of our collab.
Yeah.
What happened here? I'm almost wondering if we should maybe see for Rad.
I'm almost wondering if we should try for shooting for the ground and see if we want to maybe have knee pads and see how much of that castle collab we could have as playable for kids. Wouldn't that be kind of interesting?
That'd be cool.
You know, Butt Chop's going to want to be down playing. You know, I mean, with that, maybe make it so actually the kids, you know, have some stuff they could set aside. The kids can play.
Play a game of Brick War on there and use Moto's 10-sided dice.
Oh wow! Oh, so yeah, I guess that's why we haven't heard from Kevin in a couple of days because he's been without power.
Oh, did you get flooded out?
No, I'm guessing something. I mean, hasn't there been a crazy weather up the East Coast lately? Isn't that?
And the hurricane went from Florida to probably his area as probably flooded drains. Power came back yesterday. And wasn't he going on vacation? Are you going on vacation, Hinkle, or are you drowned?
Well, I think. Well, basically, technically, he's just not working. So he's on vacation at home, but he's not. His goal was to not work at all. So, wind knocked down trees all over the states. So, yeah. So I mean, technically, he's even been on more of a vacation than, because basically he's
off the grid vacation with no power.
Yeah. So then he truly wasn't working anyways at that point.
Thanks to Hurricane Isaias.
Such a great vacation. Well, you know. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whoa, new piece? Is this a new piece?
Is it a tile?
2x6 tile.
Yeah, I think somebody posted that somewhere, like on one of the chats. Maybe it was a slug thing. And
that's in the NES set too, right?
Yeah, I think so. In light bluish gray. I think somebody had posted it. Oh, there it is. Look, it's available on Bricks and Pieces. Yeah.
2x6 tile. Wow.
Oh. Couldn't even use cell data since our closest phone tower didn't have power either, but all good now. For the record, building by candlelight is not advisable.
You can't even sort by candlelight. Definitely not by color.
Well, you need a lot bigger candles, or maybe some really nice flashlights. Actually, I got a neat lantern flashlight, but you're right. If you can't charge it, I mean, I don't know how long it would last. Well, technically, you could charge it in your vehicle. You just have to run the vehicle and charge it through I think I have one of those. What do you call it? One of the things you plug into your that has power. Can't think of the name.
Generator?
Oh, well, kind of like a generator, but it's like a what's it called? The DC type things you plug in your car. I mean, I've had one for years because I always wanted to run more than just whatever, like a laptop or something. So I always had an inverter. So I mean, if you had an inverter, you could run the car and run power to charge stuff and whatnot. So
yeah,
which I mean, I actually have a really cool lantern my dad bought when I had my old storage. He said, "Here, get this." I mean, that fucker went fully charged and it's on the 3rd setting. It's blinding, absolutely blind. But it would light up the whole storage, 10 by 20 feet. It was crazy. So I mean, that's kind of those things where. But yeah, I mean, that's the problem is without a way to recharge stuff, it makes for a really long time.
Yeah, just better to bust out a board game of Catan or something.
Well, that or too bad you didn't have a bunch of Mad Libs. You could probably do Mad Libs by candlelight, and you'd be able to write on the lines. I mean, we used to do those on our bowling trips and stuff. It'd be nice to be yelling. Well, the one trip it was pretty loud in my car. I didn't realize what the problem was early enough, and we'd be yelling, "I need a noun! I need a verb!"
You know, it was humorous. But yeah, I have some unique bowling guys, and yes, it was very, very colorful Mad Libs is what I would say.
Mad Lib. Nice.
Yeah, these guys with very sick minds. So lots of farts.
What?
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, what's really wild is that we had a guy, one of my teammates actually would be sleeping in the back seat and, passing gas. And we're like, dude, while he's sleeping. Yeah, and of course, it's my van. So when I try to fall asleep, they hit the rumble strips and yell truck. And I guess guys. And so when we get to Corpus Christi, they're wondering, how come you don't want to come out with us? Because I'm dead tired because you guys screwed around the whole time when I'm trying to sleep and I couldn't sleep. So I need to sleep now. You guys go have fun and do whatever you're going to do, but I'm going to crash because I am beat. Basically whatever, 15, 18-hour trip, and I couldn't sleep at all. Couldn't sleep
I
all
thought
week.
maybe you passed out because of all the methane.
No, methane. Oh yeah, no. That would have been nice if I could have passed out to that, but no. I mean, I couldn't sleep at all. It was an interesting trip. 32 bowling balls, 5 guys, GMC Safari, Denver to Corpus Christi. Yeah, that was the first trip we went together. That was a good time. We had a good time. I mean, it's a great team, but yeah, there were parts of it that were interesting.
Driving through the night is tough.
Well, the problem too was, I mean, I had ladder racks on my van, and so going a certain direction, it sounded like an aircraft taking off. So we didn't realize that we needed to tape it until it was too late. And by the time we did that, I was like, wow, look at how quiet it is now. I'm like, yeah, I wish I would have known that sooner, but yeah, kind of one of those things. It's kind of cool. Oh, you read the Star Wars books? Yeah. Well, I bet he did that by candlelight, I guess. So, other than that, that's been pretty much our conversation all night. Really haven't been doing much of anything else, Just chilling, talking. I don't know. Troy, what are you working on right now?
Nothing. Just listening to you guys.
Just listening to us babble. Cool.
Looking through Brick Set real quick. See if I missed anything.
Oh, you know what? Actually, what's funny is I actually did get a copy of DC for Kevin, but I didn't get a DC of myself. So I wonder if I need to get it. I actually saw them. There was a Walmart I went to recently that had just a crap ton of them in their bins. I thought it was quite humorous. Oh, all right. Except I don't know. I think I'm done collecting the CMFs at this point.
Yeah,
they're getting a little bit pricey now. I'll collect the ones I want. I mean, that or the superhero ones. I'm just gonna get the ones I need and just I mean, I collected everything from 1 to 20, except for the soccer players, European soccer. That was the only one I didn't collect. I got the UK Olympic team and all that. So I mean, at this point, it's getting to the point where it's just.
It's like where do you put them all? You know what I mean?
Well, they're all in box. They're just scattered all over because I mean I used them for humor in some of my Hope Castle. Other than that, they're just like that one bag of like the Batman. They're like this. They're just in a Ziploc bag.
Yeah.
Like the whole each series in this. Or I bought so many that like I think this is series. Here's a good series. I think this is series 2. I still have some sealed ones from Series 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just I just had so many that just whatever. They just ended up wherever. I mean, I tried to put some in whatnot, So, this is Series 11. Yeah, so I was trying to. Have we discussed Jude's mental state and his discussion with himself? No, because we thought he was under the influence of awesomeness, so we really didn't think we needed to talk to him about that. So, but you're welcome to talk to him about it if you'd like.
He's in his own world.
Yeah, Kevin, you've been appointed the mediator.
Yep, I would. Since my dad would give me all that experience, but I just don't feel like mediating tonight.
So other than that, it's kind of just one of those nights. It's a Friday night. I mean, you know, I kind of miss Tosh, and since obviously, I mean, I haven't talked to him since he was in the chat the one night. So I don't know if he's figured out how to get his thing to work or not. So. No, the CMFs were always kind of one of those ones where, I mean, a lot of my stuff used to be in like shoebox bins. Oh, you know what? The one I do need is I do need more cheetahs. Dang it, I do need more of that one. Gotta figure out what store I was in that found all those. Oh, no. Hope Castle. Hope Castle, that's where it is. It's in Hope Castle, casing the Hinkle Sig Pig.
Something about cheetahs and
Kevin, just don't get along.
Still being chased by cheetahs, apparently, Kevin.
Well, it was the tiger ladies at first. We're just adding more cats to it. Oh my god! MY goes back. Multiple person mallet now in the rare decision disorder, in which two or more personalities with distinct memories and behaviors patterns apparently exist in one individual. I guess that could be him. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. A Batman.
What's going on?
M. Lego's being King Hinkle thinks he's hitting Grandpa's old cough syrup. So. Well, shouldn't have gone for that couple-hour drive to Steve today and should have taken a nap. Huntress to her. She's bagged.
I gotta say, I'm not really interested in these troll sets at all, but they've got some really interesting parts in them.
For which ones? Oh, the new ones for which one?
The troll sets. Like it looks like there's felt pads or felt pieces, like a felt material. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any of the trolls.
I just got a free little poly bag. That's about it.
Okay. Yeah.
For which one is this? Oh, is this that the girly type or the frenzy type colored stuff? Trolls?
Yeah, exactly.
I think I got the poly bags too. That's all I got.
Yeah.
I was looking at the house in the purple, like the trans purple. I was kind of looking at that, but you got the other. What is that piece from? Oh my god.
Pop Village Celebration. It's like a pod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking at those, but I mean, in the end, I think somebody from Genlog told me it wasn't really going to be worth it. So kind of they're not going to be like what you think they're going to be like. So stay away. Oh, there we go. Here's some Simpson guys. Let's see if this is my whole set. I know I got a big bag of frickin' plates for all my figs. Oh, you know what? Was he looking for Mr. Burns? Okay, I see. I see a wand, but oh man, Mr. Burns somewhere because they got a thing there. Must have used him somewhere in one of my other mocks or something. Oh, my phone keeps.
So what do you think, Rad Jesse, that castle?
Yeah, it's pretty much done. I need to get some minifigs and horses out, and
Did it come with all those figs and
for
stuff?
how small it is, it's actually really cool.
Yeah,
there's a lot of playability to it. A lot of like accuracy too. You know, it's actually really well done.
Now, did it have the string for the drawbridge? Did you hook that up or not?
I need to. I think I have some. I just need to find one. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty much done. I mean, a little bit here and there, but yeah, I got the crank and everything. I just need the string. I do need like one more white flag here for the other side, which I probably have. I would think I'd have some white flags. I mean, so yeah, a big thing is now getting the minifigs. I need 4 with the one print with the God, what is that? Yeah, and shields too. Oh, shit. I think I have some shields here. Yeah, just a couple little pieces to finish it off. But
So that was what, an open box that you acquired?
yeah, this is the box for it. And it doesn't have the center section, but
I miss that so much. Those art
I know.
builds.
And like all the like, oh, here's what else you could do with it.
Exactly.
You know, stuff on this, like there's like 8 different things. You know, like it's like, hey, you know, different ideas of what you could also use. It's not just like, here, build this one thing.
Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of that. That's a great
But
pitch.
The instructions are terrible.
Right. Definitely improved.
But that also like kind of gives you more, you know, like, oh well, this doesn't quite work or something, or I wanted this differently. So they kind of almost force you to be more creative back then, I think.
Yeah.
Or not force you necessarily, but
encourage you.
Encourage you, like through necessity almost sometimes. So yeah, it's really cool. I would have loved this set when I was a kid. I think this actually came out when I was like the year I was born, though. Yeah, 84. Yep.
That's my year too.
I was a sophomore in high school.
Yeah.
That was when I actually started grabbing all the old 80s space stuff. That was the stuff I loved.
Yeah, that stuff's really cool too.
I mean, I'd have some of that. I'll have to probably pull out my instructions and build some of that one of these days.
If you have instructions for this, I would be by chance. If you do, I will purchase them.
Probably not for that though. I probably didn't have much castle when I was a kid. I wish I
could. Because I have the box and it's not in great condition, but at least the front of it is in really good condition. I've just been kind of had it on a shelf displaying it down in my Lego room because it's cool.
I mean, I have like that's how I got like the box for one of the Blacktron sets, the Renegade.
Oh yeah,
and I
I
kept
love that one.
I bought that one like years ago from someone, and that actually was kind of cool having the box. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
So I mean that and a couple other things. I mean. That was nice, though. Nice to have some of that stuff. I mean, I think trading. I think I ended up with the have the XXL crane still sealed in a box floating around somewhere.
I even went and found all of the correct, like, pieces for the age. For like some of the 2x2 bricks. They didn't have like the little groove on the inside or something. So I meticulously went through and picked out all of the period correct pieces for this. So this is like, as accurate to date as it could be. So I think a lot of the pieces are actually for this set too, because some of these, like the red arches and stuff, like I didn't have any other ones in those red arch, like
The red arch.
not a common piece apparently. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's this thing's like worth like $240 or something too.
Wow.
I'm kind of surprised. It's a little castle.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how much these things are worth.
Yeah.
Well, especially if you're able to get what what the current rate is too.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's not always guaranteed that you're going to get.
Right.
Well, and yeah, especially with the box, like the original box. I don't have the instructions for this one, but the box and having I don't think I'm gonna actually sell this anytime soon. It's just gonna go on display in the museum downstairs.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
yeah, I need to find shields. I got the shields. I got some shields for it, and I got some minifigs. I don't have all of them.
Oh my
so.
gosh, he is talking.
And they have some of them too. They have like the blue and the yellow. So yeah, this dude's got the yellow shield, and this has got the blue shield, and I think I have some of those variants. Which is, yeah, it's tricky to find that shit, but I think I have some of it somewhere. So I gotta dig around. I don't have it immediately available, it looks like, so some of that stuff I kind of put aside because I know it's special. So anyway,
Yeah, it needs some minifigs, that's for sure.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go try to find some right now. I know I have most of the shit, so I'll be back.
What do you think that you're going to shoot for Sunday?
Sunday stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do it like all day or? It's gonna take a while to build. Well, we got to build half of it in like a couple hours, I guess, to get caught up with him.
Yeah, I mean, however long we feel.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to catch up exactly where he is, but maybe
How many pieces are in this bad boy? Holy crap!
I just saw the box. The box is pretty big.
Even on the box, pretty clean on the. Oh, there it is in the gray part. 2,646 pieces.
It's like it's almost like a modular. Bigger than a modular.
That's gonna take.
That's gonna take some hours.
It's gonna take a while.
Just a little bit.
I mean, if you build straight, I think you can. I don't know. 10 pieces a minute.
I'm calculating it out.
Using his abacus.
I mean, 10 pieces a minute is pretty fast.
Sure, I thought that was all that noise was him trying to
5 hours.
No, I don't think longer than that.
Oh, he gets tired. This is cold.
There's my castle, Dragon Knights. That's my clan.
Yes.
Dragon Knight.
Dragon.
Magisto.
Oh,
So I don't know if you've seen my castle that I had at Brickworld last year, Brickworld Chicago.
Was there a video of some kind?
it was a small castle.
It's a little, it's a little bit bigger than this maybe.
Yeah, a little bit bigger.
Do you have an Instagram, by the way?
I don't have Instagram actually.
You on Flickr?
I am on Flickr.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you looking to find the pictures to share, Jesse?
I'm kind of, yeah. I was gonna look on my phone because I don't know how else to share. And it's just Jesse Anderson on Flickr. So JESSY Anderson, SON.
God,
if you're interested. Yeah, we'll try to see if this works. I probably won't. Yeah, we'll see if we can get better.
Did you do the steampunk Wally?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I found you then.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Okay, I see the castle. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, it should be right next to a big clear one.
Yeah, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna make that work on
This is it?
sharing it. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, he was right next to my castle.
Oh, so it is Dragon Knights. Awesome.
I use so I actually had to I used a lot of the parts from this castle and a bunch of other castles. Yeah.
There's Magisto.
Yep. So huge influence from it was like a lot of the castle Dragon Knights. It was just kind of the whole everything mashed into one. was my inspiration. So the biggest inspiration from that was the Dark Dragon's Den set.
The set.
Yeah. There's my castle in the background and Reed's castle next to it while we're setting up.
Yeah.
What year was this?
This was last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see this.
Yeah, we were in the Woodstock area. Like, you know.
I won best medieval.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Did Beyond the Brick do a video of it?
They did a partial. It was in the whole walkthrough.
Okay.
They didn't do a,
Actually, you know what?
individual video of that.
Okay.
Now let me see here. I'll probably be able to find it quicker by doing it this way.
Yeah. At the beginning of the year, Brickworld is actually using pictures of my castle as their advertisement for
nice.
Brickworld this year.
And you didn't get any coin for that, did you?
Nope.
Shame.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
So yeah, it's part of their 3-hour long.
Rated is being represented here.
Yeah, that's cool. I also love the dragons. Man, I love dragons so much. They have all these different iterations of the dragons.
Yeah, that's Boone too.
And there were a lot of lovely dragons in the last build. We've seen some dragons. I want someone to do a whole dragon theme convention one of these years. I would love to participate.
You got some builds waiting for that.
Yeah, absolutely. You know me, I have ideas.
Yeah. They just kind of briefly went over it quick. So
Yeah, because I mean, it was one of those things where I was wondering. I probably even talked about. I thought they talked right as they talked about mine too, but I can't remember where they. Oh, here they go.
Okay.
It's right.
Here's two.
yeah, because then they go across and.
Yeah, so it's like right after here they
Come
go.
over to this next section. I think this might be the last section on kind of this half of the room. We'll start with Reed Yeager's Hope Castle. So this is something that every year I've been at Brickworld for quite a while. At least this castle has been here, and he always changes it up somehow, adds new characters, designs it slightly different. This year there's a massive siege happening out front with some trebuchets that actually work. I've seen those in action a couple days ago. Very nice work here.
Amazing.
Trans-clear pieces he incorporates into Hope Castle are always amazing. Then a much more standard castle back here, but with incredible rock work and landscaping. I love the different factions. Like it's almost like every medieval faction Lego has created is being represented here.
Yes,
cool.
Absolutely.
So I mean, yeah, that's kind of. That's kind of thing. And actually, and that's what I do is I'll actually, because I have my hopecastle.org, and so I actually when he does that video, will start. I have the links on my website, and they start right at my castle. So this last year was good because Jesse was right after me. So I mean, if you see mine, it goes right to his because he's right there. I mean, and that's probably gonna be the way it'll be probably for the future years if we all are doing castle collabs and stuff. So until we get away from castle, which I don't think Mr. Rad and myself will get away from, it's gonna be one of those things where we'll probably be pretty close together for future years, so.
Yeah, castle, pirates, space are always going to be like, that's what I grew up with. So like, that's always going to be very dear to my heart. So,
and actually we were right next to the pirates. The reason we were sieged was because the siege was there was because, pirates had their layout and they were like, Reed, we got all this extra space. Do you have any idea to do with this? I said, well, I can ask my friend Michael, see if he wants to throw some stuff in there. And I walk over to Michael Frederick and go, hey, Mike, we got some extra space over by my castle. Do you want to bring some stuff over there? And it was humorous because he says it, he goes, oh yeah. I'm like,
he's like, oh, I thought you'd never ask.
He says, I've
been waiting.
I've been working all year on siege stuff. I'm like, yeah, I've been working all year just keeping the castle alive, and I need to be working on weapons and stuff. This is nuts. Yeah, and he starts. I go to lunch. I come back and he's already got the siege engine up and everything else. I'm like, and so that's the only good pictures I have of all year because I didn't take any pictures. I was building and everything the whole time, and I just never got. I usually get lots of pictures. I got no pictures this year. I mean, that's all I have other than a couple setup pictures. It was just like I had nothing. It was like, good thing they shot some good video. And that's the nice thing is right. Like Joshua says, every year they've been at Brickworld, the castle's been there. So it's one of those things where as Beyond the Brick has gotten bigger, I mean, he's been at that show all those years. And so that's kind of cool. So
yeah.
So usually, which is kind of nice. I mean, that's kind of a neat thing to see. So Kaylee says she sees a kitty cat. She's got a kitty cat. I don't know what she's talking about.
Must have popped in real quick.
Maybe Rad, maybe your cat jumped in or something.
No, they're all sleeping right now.
I was feeling fine.
Usually yes, there's a cat in the background, but
so Troy's cat must have ventured through the screen.
Yeah, it must have been mine.
Unless Galaxy's got a brick built one somewhere, they're havoc,
We have our calico cat upstairs, but it stays upstairs.
Oh, Haley says I saw a scout walk by.
Must have been him.
He was looking for attention and realized you were, talking and decided.
Yeah, he's not doing too well.
Oh, how old?
He's only 6.
Really?
But he got this disease, this fungal disease. So he's on medication, but he's not 100%.
Oh, Jesus.
Oops.
Whoops.
You saw it live here, folks.
I was putting the ears on Bowser and I was squishing in on his head. And he imploded. So don't do that at home. Sure.
Well, game over for him.
Yeah, look at that. Mario won without even a fight. That's
he gets beat the
wins by default.
no wonder why I have to buy so much.
Sounded worse than it probably was because I got other here.
Yeah, so Haley, it's been a Mario / Castle night / CMFs. I guess I've been playing with CMFs tonight. I was looking, I found one for M-Lego, one for Shiny. They both were looking for more of the ones for M-Lego, but I think I found one, but I'll have to confirm with some of my other stuff. So, the wonderful sound that makes AFOLs cringe. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna shoot a video that's gonna make people want to cover their eyes. Is what I think I'm gonna do. Like this, like from the movie, like Ready Player One, where they're like, "Oh, I can't see through my hands now. What's he doing? Why?" It's the goal. Maybe not. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. Maybe everybody will just laugh hysterically, and that'll be it. That might be good too. We'll see. If it's nice weather tomorrow and it doesn't rain, maybe I'll work on that. Otherwise, I'm just trying to go through all these dang CMFs. It doesn't get any.
Out of my coffee.
What? You're out of coffee?
No, I'm missing a piece. It's not inside here. That's good. I didn't finish my coffee, so.
Well, you can always drink the rest to make sure,
That guy right there. Probably missed the coffee by a couple inches.
Oh, you would have heard a nice splash. Oh, look at this. He's pulling off the dragons.
Well, yeah, I'm looking for minifigs.
They're all organized on base plates. I took all my. You see when I took all my ice bears off the castle recently?
Mm-hmm.
You just see how nice and lined up and everything they were.
I did see. You got quite the army of ice bears.
Yeah, I mean, I could always use more, but they're getting a little pricey these days. Well, I just don't know what's gonna.
That's because you have most of them. And now they're going up in value.
It actually kind of reminds you of like a Star Wars, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And that's not all of them, because there's about 100 that are sleeping in the walls. So, these guys didn't make that. They were still asleep, so they didn't make the thing. And then of course the guys eating, you're not getting them away from their food. So I mean, yeah, there's like 20 sections like this that have a bunch of guys in them sleeping. So. I mean, and that was kind of the nice thing, is when I started doing that, put the guys in the walls, like, wow, look at that. I have 100 less guys I have to set up. I love it. This is awesome.
Last bag.
There you go. Hey Jesse, did you see that, or Mr. Rad, did you see I picked up some of the Brick Warrior crutches for my ice bears?
Oh, nice. I didn't see that.
Well, that, and I picked up some of like the antlers and stuff.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then and then I picked up some musical instruments too. Oh, what happened to that bag? Like some of the medieval instruments and stuff. Flutes and
some red twists, I see.
Yeah, that's not part of that's not
you
know. Nothing to see here. You did not see it. Kind of like the old Jedi mind trick. You didn't see that. Oh, yes. Oh, no, I got these guys, too. You'll like these. These are going to be kind of cool. If these work, these will be awesome. I grabbed a bunch of the half arrows. So these guys will, like these little arrows will actually sit. They'll actually, like, sit in a stud hole.
Oh.
At an angle, so I got white ones, brown ones, and some glow-in-the-dark ones.
Ooh, that's
cool. So that way I can kind of have it look like my archers are pummeling whoever's on there. Oh, this one's got some of the instruments in there, like the reed flute and some of those guys. So I'm still trying to get a special order of a special instrument, but the guy never responded. He said he was going to order less than what his bulk, like his lot was, but it hasn't happened yet. So still kind of working on a little bit of stuff with that, but
well, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
But
you out, Troy? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. But I really appreciate you letting me join your stream read.
No problem. I'm sure Mr. Galaxy can give you your email or something. I can get you in the mailing list or whatever. So.
Oh yeah, here, let me put it in the private chat here.
Okay, I'll add it to the list and whatnot.
Yeah, there's private chat going on.
Well, private chat doesn't have much, but yeah, I can do that. I can get it in there.
Jesse,
what I'll probably do is I'll probably forward the one for tonight, and that way it's in the list or whatever type thing. So
yeah, definitely go for it. Trying to get more involved in the community again. I'm usually a lurker in the chat, but
that's fine. I mean, I sent out invites to like 50 people. Now that we're back to StreamYard, I mean, I can only have 10 seats, but when I had Zoom, I had the possibility of going to 25, but never got beyond 12, and Zoom started having issues right about all my big episodes, and I was like, yeah, that's it, I'm done.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're always welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the more the merrier. Yeah, it's just, some people are having issues with StreamYard, like Stash. So
yeah, I'll do either. I don't have issues with either of them. So
far so good. Yeah, if you want to set up a stream for Sunday, Troy, whenever, I'll bust open the NES.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. I want that set, man.
Yeah, it looks good. It's kind of a gotta have it.
You're the same age as me, right, Jesse?
Yeah.
So you grew up on that just like I did.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I actually never had one when I was a kid. I always had to play like my cousins or something, you know. Like I had a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, I had one of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parents had the Nintendo, and I played it, and then I got the Genesis for myself.
Yeah.
For Christmas. So
yeah, I got that for Christmas too.
The good old days.
Yeah, I was like back in '93 or something. You know?
The 90s.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys
Yeah,
later.
you too. Take care.
Later.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I got just this last bag is Bowser, so
Look at that! I still have my my brick order open here. Wow! What imagine that. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna probably head out to also.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll probably see. I think when's our meeting? A couple weeks.
Yeah, I think what was it, like the 16th or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
It's like a week. Something like that. A little end of next weekend, I think.
Maybe something like that. Yeah. Well, you're right. Oh, yeah. Did we?
So I'll see you.
Oh yeah. Because last weekend was the first weekend. So yeah, 16th. Well, actually, yeah, next weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably try to chime in next Friday too. So, but no guarantee.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, like you said, I mean, it's kind of things where it's like motivation. Like I said, I mean, I've actually redone my my keep, so my clovers all got smaller, so they'll fit on 2x2 base plates, and so there's a bunch of stuff changing on mine. It's getting wider, getting longer, getting taller. So
yeah,
that's the whole goal, is to try to get it so it looks a little bit taller for in terms of here. This will kind of so like this. I'll show you one thing before you leave here. So the goal is to have that lower level too. And you can see where the edge, where the white is. The white is about 10 bricks high. That's going to be basically the base of the ground at the top.
Oh, that'll look really cool.
So that's kind of the goal. I'm just going to have lots of rock work to do. So, but
like snowy rock work.
Yeah, snowy rock work. I might have to throw some gray in there. I mean, it's not like
that would be really cool.
So that's kind of the goal. And then I just want to make the clover smaller. So the difference is before I had a couple clovers that were different configurations. Now it's all the same clover. I just have to make sure when I flip it, I make sure the doorways and stuff are all in the right spots. So, but should be good. So well, have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
You bet.
Yeah.
See you, Jesse.
See, now we got 2 Jessies, we got 2 Kevins. Gosh, I hope we don't get to 2 Reeds. I mean, that'd be bad. So I don't know, man. These CMFs are going to drive me bananas here. Because the problem is everything's scattered all over Tarnation. And when I moved, I mean, heaven only knows where some stuff ended up. Because, I mean, I know I didn't catalog some stuff. I was like, wow, I could have sworn I had, oh, wow, where'd this set come from? Well, I had this set built. It was in a built box. No wonder I don't know I have that set. You know, I cataloged a lot of stuff. So Bricklink, I think, has some sets, and some of them are used. And then Brickset had all the ones that were sealed, but yet Brickset still has, I think, some stuff like from my collection and stuff that I added and whatnot. And oh my God, it's a nightmare keeping track of everything. I mean, when you get collections that big, it's like I got a spreadsheet I started in 2011, and I reopened it recently. Yeah, I wish I would have kept keeping track of everything, because otherwise I got a freaking I got like one of those like bookcase safes, like the Walmart, the smallest one you can get, full. I mean, absolutely full, stuff full of Lego receipts. So I mean, in essence, I really need to get it all organized so I know what I've bought, what I've sold, what I've traded, what's gone where. Because I've got nephews and stuff that have gotten stuff too, so I've been trying to track it, but it's tracked across 2 or 3 notebooks, and I was cataloging parts, and that's that. I mean, it's just
you're selling a lot. I think that's
helpful, like brick slingers. I've seen some of those guys. You know, they have their own BrickLink store, and they're comparing prices of how much they're making off of stuff.
My BrickLink store, I started, you know, a long time ago. When I worked for Lego, I had to close it. I mean, technically, it was closed for selling, but it was never. Oh, they changed the terms of service.
So you could keep track of your inventory, but not
yeah. So I basically closed the selling part of it, and then I actually must read the entire. Mock design fees. Oh, wow. I might have to go back and read that later, but I'll update my account. So, I mean, I kept it. I mean, I kept it, and I was using it for inventory. And so some stuff got inventoried, some stuff didn't. I mean, I did update some stuff when I sold some stuff. But my BrickLink says I've got 241,000 items, 1,100 lots, valued at about 64,000. But I mean that's like a tip in the bucket, because I mean some sets I need to go through and figure out which ones I've sold, which ones I have, which ones I've traded, which ones are gone. I mean, and then of course, get all my pieces in there. Because some of the pieces are in there, like the clear plates. I've got an estimate in there of what is it, 80,000 or something?
Yeah,
90,000. But I mean, yeah, it's just it's insane. And yeah, I know the 1x2s are off, and trans black is 1150. I know that's got to be closer to 4,000 or 5,000. So I mean, it's just the one to look at, I guess, would be the 4x6 white plates, because I just counted those the other day. It says I got 1,142. Well, I've got 1,500 sitting at my feet right here.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, and then I still have some Mills plates that still have them on there, and I probably have 4x6 white plates scattered somewhere else too. So that's kind of the thing. Is my goal was, I mean, people are like, "You're counting your stuff." And I go, "Well, it'd be nice to know how much I got, or what I've got here, or what I've got there." I mean, the reason I used Brickset for sets and stuff is so when I'm out shopping, I know not to buy another one. Okay, I go to the city, I look. I mean, the Brickset needs to be the brick by brick app needs to be a little bit more robust, at least for searching, and it'd be an awesome app. You'd never want to get rid of it. But which domain's scheduled to expire in 30 days? Which one? Oh, I'll have to go look. Gosh, man, I don't even know. It doesn't tell me. This says your name due for renewal is, and it doesn't have it. So I don't know. The funny thing is I told Pinterest a long time ago, like a couple months ago, quit sending me all these freaking things about pins and stuff. I'll go look at it when I want. And of course, what do? They keep sending it to me.
Oh, yeah.
So you quit it?
Quit sending me stuff.
The problem is it's going through my other email through the website, and it just fills that sucker up. And I'm like, well, I don't really need that full up. Oh, and then of course the Crazy Bricks survey went out for the Crazy Bricks Dino Dudes. Did you see that on Kickstarter at all?
Yeah, I saw the Dino Dudes.
So I backed that. So
yeah, I got a friend that backs a lot of that stuff. I'm pretty sure he got into it. He had some other stuff that finally came through.
Well, Crazy Bricks is the one that does all the. He did the mouse guard and stuff. That's Guy Himber. So, I mean, he did some of the Munchkin stuff and all that. So, it's kind of those things where always nice to know that there's cool stuff out there. And like Brian said, he's working with Brick Forge to maybe bring out that wedge, which I think would be pretty cool. I mean, but just like anything else, how much does it cost? Because a lot of that, one of the guys here in Whistler uses like the Technic pins and the plates, and he'll just pivot guys so that you can actually pivot them. So like in a battle scene, you just have a lot of cracks kind of per se in your like mills plates and stuff, because there's, you know, to pivot plates and stuff, they don't need to be a little off center once in a while and stuff. So that crazy, man. I feel so tired this week. Crazy. I don't think I even got up that early. I tried to sleep as long as I could tonight too. I don't know. Is the chat? Who's in the chat? Chat check. Hand check. Who's in the chat?
I don't know if somebody's watching us, so I got just a few more pieces to put on here, and then I just will probably call it.
Yeah, that's fine. Sounds fine. I mean, I'm ready to call it anyways. That's fine. I mean, we're at 4.5, almost 4.5 hours. Well, actually, I've been streaming. I've had the meeting open for 4.5, but I think we're just shy by 4 minutes. I think I went live a little early. I was watching M&R when his ended. I went live. He was building his 6 501st battle packs. So,
You got 6 of them?
yeah.
Okay.
I think he must have found them on a shelf. The story he was saying was somebody had found him in a store, one of his friends, and held 5 for him, and the friend bought 1, and then there were a couple still on the shelf. He says, "You're not buying?" He's like, "No, I just need 1." He says, "Well," and he scooped them all up. So,
yeah.
And you know, I mean, it's kind of those things where I mean, Lego's building a ton of the stuff right now. We're in a pandemic, so I mean, you know, supplies gonna be a little limited. But I mean, obviously, the Star Wars guys are gonna buy tons of that stuff. I mean, when Moose Dragon comes out for Ninjago, I'll probably pick up, you know, that new one, that small one of his. I might pick up a bunch of those. Try and swap out all the water dragons for like I guess a snowier dragon maybe. So how Bowser's castle turn out? Is it done, or you got still?
Well, now you have to attach
all the other elements to it.
All the pieces, all these little like trails that Mario can supposedly travel on. So you put this guy over here. You got this guy with the boo on it, right? Or no? Yeah, we'll put that one over here.
I mean, I think the nice thing about it is if it plays good. I mean, the goal is, I mean, that would be something where if someone's smart for like the conventions next year, is they build one of those where, you know, I mean, especially with the pandemic, you've got sprays. You have a couple of the Marios, and you just have kids kind of play through it or whatever and whatnot. So.
Yeah. And you can switch it around. Like the part I'm doing now is where you can get creative and.
I mean, because you could just add your own paths, right? It's just a red plate or whatever. You just add your own plates and you just change it up.
Mario guy just kind of hops around wherever he wants anyway. So we got Mario out here. We can put one of these here. I don't know where Bowser goes. Another wall piece here. And yeah, it's made so you can like swap out all the different sets with.
Well, yeah, because it's got all the expansion packs for it. I see those in the store. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if it takes off, I mean, you know, the possibilities are endless. I mean, they can just.
Oh yeah, totally.
And you know, with Kevin building and you building already, it's one of those things where you already know that there's going to be a crap ton of, you know, mocks out there, custom levels and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what I was excited to do, of course, and so I'm glad to see a sneak peek of what Kevin's doing. And I know Maniac for Bricks, you know, was doing a lot of streams with the Marios. Joey had all the sets out. He was trying to collect as many coins. Like, put all the expansion packs together.
Yeah, I could do Siege of the Ice Bears. Try and get through the Ice Bear Castle, Mario. Come on, I dare you. Come on, try.
Where's this guy go? This guy goes on here. I don't know if I did that the right way, but and a fire guy right here. And is that it? I think that's it. So Lego Mario time at midnight. Where do I start?
Guess you start right on top of that fire guy, I guess, huh?
No, there's got to be. Maybe you got to add the starter pack. Oh, so like, here's my start. Got that guy. Not sure what that does. Knock that guy over. It's a lot of knocking guys over and ruining your Lego. I don't know what this does. There's Boo. It makes a different sound there. And he falls over. He's knocked out. I don't know how to knock him over.
Huh.
But like the gate. Oh. Knock these things. So if you hit these, pushes them forward. I ran out of time. Oh no.
You weren't quick enough.
It kind of pushed him forward. I don't know what the end goal is here. You kind of have to have, like, the starter pack usually has the flag. So, like, for me, I have the start here and the end here at the flagpole. So I think you do the start like I did and hit a bunch of stuff, and then hit the flagpole and see how many coins you collect. It's goofy.
Looks goofy.
The kids will like it. For me, I just want to build more mocks that are a little more something else. Because for me, it's like there's too much table space here.
Well, yeah, you just need to build it into like a mock. And you can take yours and actually just as you hit that, it just expands outward. So basically, it maybe comes out at you as the room widens to make room for the giant Bowser statue and all that. So you
like make more of these.
Yeah.
And have them like surround the whole thing would be cool.
Or if you're trying to do it like the other one, you build it 2-dimensional where you're looking at the side and like at the back stays the same wall, but as you approach, Bowser's castle, the back stays the same, but your front comes out closer at you as it makes it wider so that when you have the Bowser standing on his side or when he's standing sideways, it's big enough to hold him. So, but like you said, it's one of those things where you got to play and pick a route and the pattern and
it's a little rough on the Lego, I gotta say. Like pounding on here, and this Lego is pounding on this tile, and then the characters fall off, and it's different. But there you go. There's a Bowser Castle on the stream.
There you go.
See you later. All right.
Okay.
Call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thanks everybody for welcoming. Look at that. I mean, it went from 4 to 6 people, but yeah, we're gonna call it a night.
Half of them are Jude. Thanks to both Judes. And
Everybody have a great night. We'll see you guys next week. We did stream up 4.5 hours, so you just go back, watch some of it. And you talked about Mario, talked some CMFs, talked some Castle. So we'll see everybody next week. And for those of you who are still going to watch streams this weekend, you got Hoosier tomorrow night. You got Hauling and Balling on Sunday, along with Pink Bucket Nation. You might even catch Jesse and Troy doing some Mario building on Sunday.
yeah, Agents of Mock channel probably.
Yep, Agents of Mock. Okay. Well, have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you guys later.